Hello everybody, we're back with Jade Empire. Um, Looking at this, it's like, if it looks a lot better frame rate wise, I adjusted some of the settings because previously it would not run properly and I would get like 3 frames per second. So the plus side is that now it looks buttery smooth. Um, Previously we had just finished up the arena quest and gotten in with the Lotus Assassins to say that, hey, you're good at enough at killing that we can probably use you for something or else. So that's a plus. We're now loading. Alright. But before we go over there and actually finish that quest line, and probably finish up with the entirety of the city, if I'm guessing, then I just want to make sure to do a quick once over everything, and also finish up this one quest that we have to. Let's see, where is it? Gotta take that evidence to that guy. Oh, and track down Creative Yukong. Yeah, those two things. And also whatever this is, apparently.
Please, Bear, don't send me in there. I'm scared those things will see me before I can get into the cave. Please, don't make me do it.
Jesus Christ! Hey kid, your father's dead. Give me like the $100 he owes me.
No! I will go. Please don't. I'll get the artifact. I promise.
Only cowards threaten children.
What? You're from the other side of the room!
What do you want? You're working for Purveyor's Shuji, aren't you? Please don't tell him I haven't gone yet. I'm going now, even though it will probably get me killed.
Calm down, I'm not with the purveyor.
I'm sorry. I'm just a little upset. I'm Jinlin. Is there something you want?
I'd like to help you.
Thanks, but I need to find a way to kill spirits. Purveyor Shuji wants me to fetch an artifact from an emperor's tomb in the necropolis. It's filled with ghosts. Purveyor's... He threatened to sell my mom to slave traders if I don't get this artifact. I don't know what to do. I can't fight ghosts.
Do you want me to just go up and kick this dude's ass? He seems like a real dickbag. Perhaps I could just get rid of the ghost for you. Why don't I just get rid of Professor Shoji for you? Yeah, there you go.
But he has my mother, and I don't know where he's taken her. If you kill him, we might never find my mother.
Don't worry, I'll kill the purveyor and find your mother.
No, I don't want to risk it. My mother is the only one I have left. I'd rather die in the tombs than risk my mother's life.
Fine, perhaps I can get rid of the ghosts.
Really? It would be very dangerous, and I don't have anything to give you in return. Are you sure you want to do this?
I can't allow you to do this on your own.
Thank you. You are very kind. My father would have liked you, I think. He was brave like you are. The tomb is over in the necropolis. The door is locked, but I can sneak inside and open it. I just have to be careful not to alert the ghosts. If you really think you can get rid of the ghosts, I'll head over to the tomb and wait for you there.
I'll go there immediately.
Great! I'll wait by the steps of the Emperor's tomb. I'm sure you'll find it easily enough. See you soon, I hope.
Okay, let's go help a child rob graves. Also kill that other dude because he's a jerk. Also, as if I haven't been to the necropolis enough, we'll have to punch more ghosts. Let's just get this one done and help find the other bounty so that I can actually be done with the entire quest line. I don't have to worry about it anymore. God, it's always really awkward having to walk back and forth between these places when literally nothing happens after you've completed all the quests in an area. Let's see. We've already done all the reading here, so maybe I can find the dude.
Focusing one's thoughts requires...
Okay. Huh. So he's gonna look like a knot guard.
I hope you're not here to pester me.
If you spot anyone acting suspicious.
Suspicious? Oh, heavens
Oh,
no.
it's this guy.
Everyone here is extremely legitimate and completely normal.
It's
Yes,
100%
indeed.
this guy. What sort of studies keep you busy?
All manner of studies. The history of dramatic systems, applied theology, and, celestial integration. All of these are vital pursuits of knowledge. Not that you would understand such lofty matters.
What exactly is applied theology?
Well, it's the application of the study of theological things, isn't it? For instance, knowing about spirits and then finding a use for that knowledge.
Could you give me an example?
Well, no, not really. This is the study of applied theology, not the application of studied theology. That's something else entirely.
Ah, yes. Theoretical opposed to actual. It's like the difference between theoretical PE versus actual PE. And theoretical PE is just kinesiology. Nobody uses that for anything. Why don't you tell me more about the history of dramatic systems?
Well, you see, drama can be broken down into several systems, and I study the history of those systems over time, how they've changed, and that sort of thing.
Can you outline some of these systems for me?
Well, there's the new system, of course, but everyone knows that. Then we have the old system, which, as you may surmise, is no longer in use. That's a brief summary of my latest work, at any rate.
Have any of these systems changed?
Oh, it's all very complex, and I really don't feel like describing it to you at any length. That's how you know I'm a scholar, you see. An unwillingness to share all the information I have.
You're creative Yukong, aren't you?
Of course not. I'm... Ah, drat. This isn't working at all. How did you know?
Your studies
You're
weren't
here to
very
hunt me down,
convincing.
then. Lord Rento has it in for me, and I figured it would come to this. I don't suppose running would do me any good.
How did someone of your skill manage to con a noble anyway?
I was unjustly accused. I simply petitioned Lady Rento for some silver to support me as an actor. Patronage it's called. She agreed, but her husband flew into a rage when he found out, and now I have a death sentence on my head. It's not fair. And if you were a decent person, you'd help me get out of this city instead of taking me in. It's the only way I'll get clear of Lord Rento's wrath.
Let's see. Do you have any proof that you're falsely accused?
You need more proof than my pathetic attempt to pose as a scholar? How about the fact that Lord Rento was out of town when I built him? Not that anyone but Lady Rento will confirm that for you. Still, it should be apparent that I'm not some great confidence man.
Yeah, I already know this. I think I'll help you instead of collecting the bounty.
We should go see Captain Sen right away if you're sure. Is now a fair time to go down to the gate to get me out of here?
Yes, don't make me backtrack.
The only easy way out of this city is through the gate that Sen is guarding, and he's looking for me. However, if I disguise myself as a mercenary and sneak past him, I might just get away. But you have to help me by distracting him. Just tell him that I've already escaped, and I'll get away just fine. I can't imagine what might go wrong.
Citizen, I hear there's progress in the search for creative Yukon. A scholar ran out of the Scholar's Garden after talking to you. Tell me you have good news.
Creative Yukon has left the city.
How did he get past me? He couldn't access a flyer.
Oh,
What
jeez.
is that man doing? Are you certain he's gone? Would a bit of silver jog your memory? What do you say?
No, my investigation made it clear that he's already slipped away.
Look at that tart swinging her hips for that mercenary.
My dude.
I can't see how Yukon slipped past us. Did he bribe one of my agents somehow? Well, the Imperial Army has more silver than some confidence man. Take my meaning.
What could he possibly offer me? He's gone and there's no point catching him.
I should arrest that accursed tourist. You spoke to a nervous scholar, and now Yukon has suddenly disappeared. Suspicious. What if I offered you the normal bounty plus half? Would that change?
Dude, I have so much money right now, it doesn't even matter. There's nothing I can tell you, regardless of your offer.
Well, you say so. Despite Lord Rento's insistence to the contrary, I doubt he was a mastermind. Perhaps I'll just declare Yukon's bounty a dead matter. Well, that brings an end to our pursuit of two fiends. A shame I don't have more work for someone with your skills.
Do you have any more information on that criminal hunted by the assassins?
I know little more than what the Honorable Lotus Assassin presented. Some treasonous southerner has been undermining the Ministry of Harmony.
Oh, it's this one. This is me.
A good
It's me. I am this person. I should go.
Of course.
Okay.
A great bounty hunter to have dealt with 2 cases in so little time. Your work is not done, though. There is another in this city with a price on her head. A richer price than those 2. Her name is Aishi the Mournful Blade, and you can find her at the Black Leopard School.
Does she also smile at death? Or is that Aisha? What is she accused of?
She is accused of most crimes, and several had to be invented to account for her actions. She is a terror upon the face of the Empire.
Yo, you're a good criminal if they have to invent crimes for the stuff they do.
Theft and worse. Yet never a smile or a hint of revelry in what she did. That is why she is known as Aishi, the Mournful Blade.
How do you know where the criminal can be found?
I watched her walk into this city, and now I tell you, there's no mystery in this.
Okay, thank you for your information. You can go.
This Aishi sounds like my kind of woman.
When you reach her, you should ask her for her story. She has a most interesting tale to share.
The story she tells is just one of those where you start talking and by the end of it you realize everybody just has horrified looks on their face. You know, like when you tell stuff about your childhood, that kind of thing. Okay, let's take a look. Oh god, this again. There we go. It's fixed again. God, that's super annoying. I'm just gonna save real quick, just in case something weird happens again. Let's see. Is she the cook? Whispering Willow?
Out, out, out! The dining hall is a mess,
No.
and I doubt you're here to help me clean.
There's all the brothers. This is a scroll that we read already. Yeah, Master Black Leopard. First brother. Where is... Oh, is this her?
My name is Aishi, the Mournful Blade. And if you are another hunter come to claim my head, I suggest you turn around and walk away.
What's
That
your
one didn't
deal?
listen to me. I hope you have more sense.
An old man told me he had a story to tell.
I have a tale to finish. I see no need to tell it to anyone but myself. Stranger, if you continue to talk to me, I will stand up and face you. If that happens, our meeting will end with one of our deaths.
No, come on. I should just leave you alone.
You should.
I'm gonna save here and then like fight her and see if it actually is gonna cause her to die.
My name...
Don't care, don't care. Told me a story to tell. Risk I'm willing to take.
So be it.
I've heard of Aishi before. Whatever happens, tales of her have earned my respect.
You're not what I expected. Harmony surrounds you and flows out into the
Oh
world.
good, we're nice people, so she likes us.
I have a story I would share willingly with you if you would hear it.
Let's hear this tale of yours.
Do you know anything of me? Anything of the terror that is Aishi, the Mournful Blade?
Why don't you tell me in your own words?
In my years in this empire, I have been a wanted criminal, a bandit, a murderer, and worse. I have burned entire towns to the ground to avenge some petty dispute between lords and led men to slaughter peasants by the score for their meager possessions. It is all too easy to lose your conscience once you have denied it. I was not always like this, but I remember all too well how my descent began.
What happened?
My father died when I was still a girl, and with him gone I felt no sense of direction. I had no other family to turn to, and so I was alone. I met a boy. He was a natural leader. He had drive and direction. I was in love. He used to enjoy tormenting the children of our village, and I thought it was all fun. Then, one day...
Go on, what happened?
He pushed a young boy into the river outside of town. It was fast-moving and would have swept the child away, but he managed to grab hold of a rock.
That's terrible. Why would she do such a thing?
Why, indeed. In the intervening years, I've come to believe that it was more than simple horseplay. There was a gleam in my young man's eye that I cannot forget. The child screamed for help. His cries were shrill with terror, for he could not swim. I moved to help him, but I felt a hand on my arm. The boy I loved turned to me and said, "If we help him, he'll only tell the others what we have done. We have to let him go." Something in his voice. I believed him.
What happened to the child?
That poor child was swept away in the current and was found dead downriver days later. We never told anyone what we had done, but I could never forget. If we help him, he'll only tell the others what we've done. We have to let him go. Simple words, but they still echo in my head even now. Nights are worse. I can't sleep for the screams of that boy as he washed away. I still hear them to this day.
Who was the boy that stopped you?
I have followed his life since that day, as I descended into my world and he climbed the ranks in the Imperial Army. That is why I have come here now. I am tired of my life, but at least I have lived it. He deserved to live as I did, but has never felt a moment's remorse for his part in that day. If you came here because of the rich reward on my head, you may even know him. Captain Sin of the Imperial Army is my quarry. I must make him pay for that boy's life.
Captain Sim was a young man you were in love with?
You know him, clearly. Until now, I wasn't sure how I would approach him, but you may have provided the answer. If you help me, I know how I can reach Sin. You need merely to escort me to his station by the gate. A subdued prisoner could get close enough to deal with Sin. Once I have dealt with him, you shall have your bounty. I couldn't let you be implicated in my final murder.
Let's see. Why do you care about this? Aren't you a heartless criminal?
They do not call me the Mournful Blade because I enjoy what I do. Years of remembering the first time I let it go have caused me to develop a conscience. Why else ask this boon of you? One last chance to do something right before one of the hunters finally catches me.
I'm gonna take you to Sin and see how he reacts.
Let's go write an ending to my tale.
At least they're doing some nice traveling between points now, so it's making it a lot less
What is the meaning of
tedious.
this?
Hello, my love. Or should I call you by your rank now, Captain Sin?
Are we sounding very
Surely
tiny?
it's been a
Because those
very
guys are huge.
Aishi, what are you doing here? You're a wanted criminal. You can't be here.
So you do know each other.
It's time I paid.
Oh, that's why she's on her knees. Never mind.
Well, it's good to see our new bounty hunter was able to bring you in. Frankly, Aishi, I thought you'd fight to the death. You were this weak.
No, I was weak. Otherwise, I would have ignored you by the river. I'm going to pay for my crimes. But there's one thing I have to do first. I have to kill you.
What? No! Guards!
Your men will be dead before they can get within 3 paces of me, Captain. Don't order them to their deaths. I already owe you 1 lifetime of pain. Do not bring more than that upon yourself.
She's mad! She means to kill me! You! Protect me! I'll double the bounty!
Oh, yes! If I help you, you only tell others what I've done. I have to let you go.
Damn you both! You're both going to waste away between worlds! I'll make sure the underworld won't take your rotting corpses!
Sin is dead. Dead like that poor boy we let wash away. I should have made him suffer more. Stranger, I cannot thank you enough. I have touched 1,000 lives with my crimes, and yet now I feel some peace. It is time my story ended. I have only one more favor to ask. Face me now and grant me an honor. No, there is no honor left for me. Just grant me an end.
Just walk away. You deserve peace.
You can't be the one to let Aishi the Mournful Blade walk free. That would cast undeserved suspicion upon you, and that crime I will not commit. Face me, and let this battle be glorious enough that the city will talk of it for generations.
Leaping Titan! Iron Paw! You will fall here! Leaping Titan!
Okay, so Iron Palm is alright, it's just very slow. Also, this lady isn't doing anything, so it's really not a good way to test. I wonder if there's some way to, like, recruit her or something, but probably not.
I hoped it would end this way. She may have found some peace. Here, Take this. It's something Aishi would have wanted you to have, I think. I hate for a good deed to go unrewarded.
Who are you in all this? Thank you, but why?
Aishi the Mournful Blade was my daughter.
What? She said her father died when she was young.
I think she must have found some
Oh,
peace,
there we go.
and I can finally rest. It has been too long since I turned away from the Water Dragon's embrace.
Here it goes. Why haven't you gone mad?
Some things are stronger than anger, Spirit Monk. Love is one of them.
How can you now have gone mad?
I died before the gates to the underworld closed, but I couldn't let go of my daughter. I worried for her, and rightly so, but I think she will find peace now. Every ghost slips into madness over time, but some of us have a reason not to. We can fight back the longing and despair for a time.
What will you do next?
I will wait. What choice do I have? I know the underworld is cut off, but I must try to fight through the despair and anger. I have some idea of what you face. Take my best wishes as you try to set things right. I have waited for more than 2 decades. I can wait a bit more, and now I have a reason to smile.
The Gem of Beauty. Ooh, is this the one that gives me like the +3 to everything? Or is that a different gem? First off, level up. Okay. I am not... I do really want to like upgrade this a little bit, just because having an increased duration on this just makes it so much easier. But I also want to try out, God, what is it? The axe style that we got last time. See if that's any good. I'll try it out when we're fighting in the Necropolis, because those enemies should actually attempt to fight back instead of just standing there and getting killed. Okay, let's take a look. It's probably, if it's not in this one, then it's in the next one. Okay, let's try this out. Ow.
I must try a different. I must try it. I must try a different. I must try leaping tiger.
Okay, that's an interesting style. It's very swoopy, which I kind of like because I kind of like it just because it means I can go against more enemies at a single time than opposed to stick style, which is just pointy at a single person. However, let's take a look. I want to test it on actual people first to see if it's any good. Is this the place? Yeah, here it is. This is the dude that we have to... This is the child.
You came! Wait here. There's a small hole in the wall, just around the side. I'll sneak in and open the door from the inside. There! The ghosts are just beyond the door. They haven't noticed me yet.
Stay here until I've cleared the ghosts.
I was just thinking the same thing. I don't want to get any closer to those things.
That's why I'm gonna stay off camera,
The
just a little bit
artifact is
though.
supposed to be in the room at the end of the tomb. Once you're there, I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
There are still ghosts.
Okay, sorry, I must have gotten turned around. I was just gonna heal using the urn, but fine, be like that, child. Oh wait, are these mummies or are these ghosts? Yeah, I'm liking this one. It does alright damage, and also the attacks aren't super fast.
My style is masterful.
There we go. Maybe, I think I'll probably put some more. I think this will probably be what replaces my normal style, because that's actually pretty fun to use. Let's see. Oh, I was going to check out this gym immunity real quick. Yeah, body, mind, and spirit +3 for each of them. And I'll switch out the palm one. Let's see. Oh yeah, and these are all the ones that I have, so those are good. Let's just do this real quick. Remap these. Place this with Tangs. And then, Heavenly Wave is eh. Spirit Thief, Storm Dragon. Okay, I think I'm just gonna upgrade it now. Tang's Vengeance. Wait, no, wrong one. Damage. Let's see this. Focus isn't really the biggest deal right now. There we go. Now it should be roughly at the same damage range as the other one. There we go. One of the other nice things is that it scoots you forward ever so gently while doing this. So that means you stay within range and can continue to hit them. Oh jeez, oh crap, I'm on fire! Spirit Harvest, what's that? It sounds new and useful. Aha, more XP from killing ghosts, but no power-ups from killing ghosts. Let's try that out for a little bit, just see how it is. Oh! Oh.
More intruders. My tomb has lain sacrosanct for centuries, and now mortals tread on my very ashes.
Dude, why are you still here?
Your corpse will lie here with those of my subjects, and your spirit will feed my own.
Double axes. Leaping tiger. I need heat.
There we go. This one's the big dick because he's got spirit theft. There we go. Ow.
I am perfection.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Paralyzing palm.
Oh no! I wanted to swap out for Palm. Ugh. 100% I'm gonna have to start from the beginning. Yep. Oh, that means I have to. Okay, one sec. I have to fix all of this now. This sucks. Let's see. Tang's Vengeance. And all the rest is the same. Not that. Apparently Storm Dragon is real good, but I haven't tried it at all. Let's see. Maybe I'll try it out as like, I don't know. Wait, no, Paralyzing Palm can actually be used as the support style as well, so maybe I'll try that out. Let's see. There we go. That's all good.
Leaping tiger. Double action.
Oh yeah, that does way more damage than the staff does. Here we go.
You will fall here.
Okay, that's all good. And this one I still have to do because there's sometimes treasure in it. Yeah. C104. I'm gonna look up these real quick to see if there's any harmonies with this. So, Palm. Its power attack can initiate a harmonic combo, okay. And then this one's power attack can also initiate the harmonic combo. This one cannot. So what I think is I'll try Paralyzing Palm and then I'll try out doing like a normal thing and see what it gives me.
Double action. Paralyzing palm.
Oh god, they're immune! Ow. Don't even think about healing my dude. Oh no! There we go. Oh, he gave me full mana. That's so good. I would like you to actually hit. Okay, there we go.
That's it. I've got it. Now let's get out of here before... What's that? Did you hear that?
It sounds like trouble.
Getting out of here is going to be harder than getting in, I think.
Ah, more zombos. The Wanderer's Jewel. Let's see. Another -1, which makes it suck. But I wonder if that means that... Do these guys count as ghosts? Or do they count as mummies? I'm just gonna get this real quick.
Stone Immortal. Leaping Titan. This is your death. A flop.
Oh wait, they're... Okay, so apparently they are ghosts, because if I do this, then it doesn't work. Because I don't get power from them. Okay, so now let's try with... Ow. There we go. Now let's try it without it, and see if that does anything.
Spirit Thief. I am perfection. Stone Immortal. Leaping Titan. A flawless strike.
Okay, so that gives that health, which is actually pretty nice.
You cannot compare.
Okay, let's try out the other one. Oh, they're all ghosts. Never mind. Oh wait, no, this one's not.
Paralyzing palm. Leaping tiger. My stun.
And that one gives mana. Ooh, that's actually really nice.
You will fall.
There we go.
I can't believe we made it out of there alive. You're an amazing fighter. I wonder why Purveyor Shuji wants this bowl so badly. It looks so ordinary. Except for maybe this writing. It doesn't make any sense. Conductor, cog, and a bit of iron. Don't play with the tiger. Whatever that means.
Interesting.
I can't imagine how it could be interesting, but I'm glad you think so. Thank you again for helping me. Purveyor Shuji is waiting, so I should be going.
I'm going to
Bye.
help you kill, he asks. Oh no, please take me with you. Please take... God dang it. Now I have to run back all the way again. Already there. Can I escape? Yeah. Okay. They're probably going to be in the same place. Hopefully, so I can end this quest line. Jinlin.
Hello again. Mayor Shuji was so happy to see the artifact that he released me and my mom from our debts. Thank you
Yay.
again for...
I'm probably gonna have to do something about that in the future. Now let's give this guy his evidence that he wanted.
There you are. The governor sent Ho Chong, one of his lapdogs, to oversee the trial. I hope you learned something, or I'll have to proceed with Song Tao's sentencing.
I spoke with Zai Bao and took me to the slavers.
He took you there? That's incredible. That's remarkable. Well, what did you find? Have you discovered evidence that exonerates Scholar Song Tao?
Yes, I have it right here. Take a look.
Ha! That doesn't prove a thing. Pieces of paper can be bought and sold just like anything. Just like anyone.
I'm afraid you're quite mistaken, Chandlerling. This proves a great many things, including your guilt. I never suspected the slavers were so well connected.
Let me see that. Well, this certainly looks interesting. Suppose Scholar Sung Tao can go free then. And you, Chandler Ling, will come with me for sentencing. It will be quick and harsh, I suspect. This sort of thing will not be tolerated in the Empire.
It's all a lie. You don't know what you're doing. You're all making a very big mistake.
Thank you. Thank you for risking yourself to help me. If there's anything I can do to repay you, please ask.
I'm just glad an innocent man doesn't suffer.
You're too kind. I have no real way to repay you. However, I do have some items you might be interested in.
Ooh, that's even better.
They're not here, of course. Come and find me in the Scholar's Garden, and I will be glad to show you what I have. I'll see you then.
God dang it.
The least he could have done is bought us some wine.
Aura of Calm Gem. I wonder what that does. But also, please stop making me go back to the Scholar's Garden for no reason. You can't tell because there's a camera, but I'm furiously, angrily vibrating in my chair. Okay, come on. Please tell me this guy has at least some decent stuff, so this will be all worth it. And I'll just check this real quick since we're literally right here. Aura of Calm. Body and Intimidation. Okay. Doesn't look like much. Let's see, it's probably, yeah, it's right over here, probably, with the actual dude who has the money symbol.
Good day again. You've done a great...
Tell me what you got. Lucky Scholar Gem, Better Scholar Gem, Charm. Ooh, Lucky Hand, more silver from human enemies. Do I want this? I'm not sure. Mostly because I don't like the idea of just swapping out gems every single fight. That seems really tedious. And also, I have no idea what I'm going to be finding at any given moment a lot of the time. So it doesn't seem like a really good balance to begin with. Now we go back once again. Actually, while I'm here, let me take a look at... Let's see what this dude wants.
Excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Let's see. Nope. Nope. Hero favor. Already had that. Not this. Nope. Nope. Dim Beauty, we already got that one. Let's see. Nope, doesn't look like anything new or worthwhile. Okay, I think we're finally done with everything in here. I'm going to swing by the blacksmith one more time just to make sure that we're all good. And then after that, we'll probably be all done in the actual city part and go over to where the Lotus Assassins are. Oh, nope, apparently we're doing this now. Oh yeah, this guy! Are you Tanner Fong? Gravedigger Chen told me about him. Oh god, that means I have to go back to the Necropolis. Okay, let me talk to him. Oh, this dude. Wow, he looks good for being dead. You're dead. You just don't know it. Wait, are you saying you're not dead? Really? How? Everyone says you're dead. It kind of sounds like when they're talking the old language that they're speaking backwards. Just going like yip snip up yip whoop up yip 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 up. I think your son already took everything. Dude, you're being a little weird. Your son already promised to give me money to get rid of you. Sure, I'll take it. Look, I'm not gonna just murder this dude. You buried him alive! Dude, I'm not just murdering a guy you said was already dead because you... Come on, he's not dead. Jesus Christ. Maybe you should have talked to your son more, dude. That was a lot of words for father. Oh, okay, lady. Jesus Christ. She's the actual dead one. You two should put the past behind you. I like how in every single one of these options it's just, oh my god, I cannot believe you guys are doing this right now. Just die to get it over faster. Okay, this probably means I have to go talk to Shen again. Okay, let's take a look. Do I actually get more money from this dude?
The grave dig.
Blah, blah, blah. Elder Tanner Fong wasn't dead, dude.
Of course he was dead. The family wouldn't exactly have given me a live man to bury, now would they? That would be unprofessional. Can't have stuff like that getting around. You, dealt with the problem, though?
Elder Tanner Fong's family has taken him back.
Well, that's good, I guess. As long as I'm not giving any refunds, of course. Here's what I promised you.
Dude, you still buried a man alive.
Business has been more lively lately with you around. A little gravedigger humor there, see? Lively? I'm
good. You have any more work?
Not at the moment, no. As for later, who knows? You never can tell with life. Or death.
Yay. Okay. One final check. See if we're done with absolutely everything in here. Oh yeah, the Dragonfly missions. Maybe I'll do that. Emperor and the Assassin. That was the one we're currently doing. We have to enter the fortress. I'm not going to do that one because I already got the thing, and this seems just like a really sucky thing to do to these people. So their Discord is one that we can't do anymore because that's way back like 2 areas ago. Okay, so I'll do probably one more of the flight missions just to see if it gets me anything good. And if that's the case, then then that'll be great. But if it doesn't, then I'm probably just gonna skip the rest of them because it's the same thing over and over and over again. There we go. See if this is any good at all.
You have returned, and in one peep, not bad. You brought back the supplies and you took out a few bandits on your way.
You can have a little bit extra for that. There were some great flyer parts among those supplies. Would you like...
Let me see upgrades.
Yes, of course.
Let's see. Nickeled iron. They keep showing that and I have no idea what it's for. Flyer equipment. Is this a special... Oof. I think I'll just continue on with the next mission and see what it's like. Let's take a look at the next mission.
I am most pleased. The prefect of Shandang County will be glad to hear he has an escort.
His ships have taken a heavy toll lately. There are many raiders between here and the prefect's home, and his ship is intended more for luxury and less for war. Get the prefect home safely, and I will reward you well. The prefect has also told me to offer you extra silver for destroying as many of the raiders as you can.
Ooh, spicy.
The prefect is anxious to be going. Here's your wind map, and remember, protect the prefect's flyer at all costs.
Oh god, is it an actual entity? Oh no. Oh no, oh god. Uh-oh, these will take a little bit more. Ah, crap. Oh no, this is exactly what I did not want. There we go. I hope this doesn't go too long because Jesus Christ. Oh, there we go. Yay. Whew, that could have been bad.
Excellent work. The prefect is happy to be home, safe, no doubt. I see you were able to dispatch a few of the raiders on your way. I'll top up your payment a little for that. Would you like to see some of my upgrade?
Let's see. You actually get any more better upgrades or reverse tides? Let's see. So all of these are just... Okay, I'm gonna just get this because I have a feeling that's gonna be for something important. I think I'll just keep what I have right now.
So,
Next mission.
I have received word that my associate is alive, if not well. He was shot down by Imperial flyers while retrieving some sensitive information. Fly to the destination on the wind map and destroy anyone who attacks you. Drop off these parts so my associate can repair his ship and return. The area you will be flying into is private land, and by right, only the Emperor's servants are allowed entrance. But there is a truth there that must be uncovered. Be careful. These Imperial flyers are extremely dangerous. Good luck.
I'm just shooting down these guys for no good reason. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no! Please give me the other one. Oh, thank you. Okay, there we go. Whew. This is just my demon telling me what to do on a general basis, which is apparently chaos.
You've done it. Jang, my associate, is on his way back. Here, I owe you this and more.
Let's take a
I
look.
regret I have no more missions for you, but I...
Ah, cool.
Of course, of course.
Dang, I got a lot of money for that, though. That wasn't actually too bad. I thought there would be, like, either a lot more or a lot harder. Now let's take a look. I'll check by the blacksmith like one more time just to make sure if there's anything good I want to get, and then that'll be it. What do you got for sale? Don't want that. Don't need that. And nickel iron, sure, why not? Okay, so that was the last thing to do here. So it looks like to actually start the story again and get in goody-goody with the Lotus Assassins. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of them here. Oh, jeez, what the heck? There we go. Yeah, these guys don't even give enough for like good farming techniques. Let's see. Oh wait, is it this way? Let me check real quick so I don't have to keep fighting these over and over again. That's the tomb. That's the pagoda. Oh yeah, so the fortress is right over here. So yeah, I just have to continue up like that. Okay, that works. Oh my god, I left for like half a second, please. Go. Yeah, just right over here. Okay, tell me where to do. What? It did say over by the abandoned bridge, right? Let me check. Free to enter the fortress deep within the tombs of the necropolis. Oh, okay. It's by the unfinished bridge. Ah, yep, here we go. Aw, snap. What's he doing?
That was Zoo up there, wasn't it? Maybe we will get lucky, and he'll set the whole place on us. Might not be the best one to be in, but it will be grand to see.
Let's take a look. Placing the token from the Lotus Assassin Recruiter in the recessed portion of the blessing board causes a barely audible click. The tomb opens. Leave real quick. Aw, jeez, I have to make it go through the whole animation again. I'm just gonna save here real fast. In case something weird goes on. Wait for the stairs to go down again. Alright, Zoo, where the fudge are you?
Ah, I was told to expect a new recruit, and you fit the description. Well done braving the necropolis. A troublesome walk, but it weeds out the weak. I am the Watcher, and this is the fortress of the Lotus Assassins. It was built amid the graves of 1,000 generations, the tomb of the Emperor at its core. Come, I will show you to the Hall of Induction. If you have servants, they will be allowed to accompany you, but you are responsible for their actions.
Cool.
Formed from the defunct Order of the Lotus Assassins are an extension of the Emperor, as dictated by Death's Hand, and implemented by Grand Inquisitor Gia. Thanks to her direction, we are becoming the face of power in the Empire. The Imperial Army will soon be stationed only at taverns and fish markets. The great Golem army constructed here will spread across the Empire. Our masters will be all-powerful. You will assist if you survive. Weak recruits die quickly. Master Gang is one of our trainers. He will be your master as you seek to become an assassin. He is harsh, but his knowledge will be invaluable to you. You will find him at the opposite end of the Hall of Induction, near the entrance to the central chambers. Do not keep him waiting.
Okay, later, dude.
Go to your teacher, Acolyte. Do not keep him waiting. The far end of the hall, at the entrance to the central chambers.
So we serve Gong until we find the information we need? I'd rather fight the Golem army. That would draw out their leaders, whether Death's Hand or the Emperor.
Okay, let's take a look. Focus Shrine. But no other healing shrine, which is weird. They put these at really weird places. Ooh, I got a punch now.
With the rise of the golems, we acolytes have fewer opportunities to serve. You are unwelcome.
Don't care.
We are losing status to the golem army, and you want to take more attention away from us? I think you need to prove your worth.
You look to be worth about 1.5 silver. What do we need to prove to you?
If you think you can beat me, step up or stand aside. Goodbye. Oh, never mind. They're just walking to the side.
Foolish mistake. You have no idea.
More blood to stain my hands. A badge of honor.
Leaping tiger.
Ooh, wow, those guys are easy.
Woofno aknatinir sasiir yawak orui.
Whatever. Zoo, what are you doing?
So, there is no discouraging you. You have come to the heart of the assassins, and you already have enemies. Are you certain you are ready for what you will learn here?
Yes, otherwise I wouldn't have shown
I
up.
don't think the choice is yours anymore. This is my realm, where my demons hide. You will be forced to see them. You have shown little interest in my warnings, but now you will see.
Why did you come here? How'd you get past the Watcher?
For all that he sees, he is blind if you know where the right shadows are. As for why I have come, I will decide that when I see how you react to this place. Go. Your new master is waiting. Secure a place near the heart of the assassins, and you will be near your goal. Grand Inquisitor Jia is key.
If he joined the enemy, why doesn't he just attack? The chatty ones are the most annoying.
Let's take a look. Mold Master Gee.
What is this? Another acolyte field?
It takes some time for their eyes and skin to adjust. For the first few weeks, they're as easy to kill as newborn kittens.
What do you want, acolyte? We've done our work for the day and don't want to be disturbed. Unless the press is broken, leave us.
What is your purpose here?
We keep the Golem Press functioning. Without us, the machines could not keep up the ambitious pace that Grand Inquisitor Jia has set.
It takes 2 minds, 2 pairs of hands to control the inner structures of the press. You fools just see the controls. Inside the machines, it is impossibly complex.
Tell me about this Golem Press.
You would not understand the complex balance of gears and sorcery that makes it function. Even flyers are simpler creations.
Who built the press then?
By the will of the Emperor, Death's Hand had it created.
With parts stolen from some great celestial furnace.
That's nonsense. Not everything our craftsmen create is stolen or gifted from somewhere else. We have the capability on our own.
Okay, later.
Leave us.
I'm guessing all these guys are just lore. Ooh, wait, merchant. Ow. I have my own silver. Your name is Kia. I knew a Kia Min once. She is super dead. Huh, SSI she was well. Let's see, what was it? Quite short if I recall. What do you have for sale? No. Just a lot of intimidation gems. Body 2. The Gem of Struggle, which is worse than the one I have. Okay, nope. Oh, here we go. God, it's so weird. They have 2 separate fonts for fighting with your weapons and health and mana. And then they put them at like opposite ends of the room.
You are falling behind, gang.
Grand Inquisitor Jia is not happy, therefore I am not happy. If your work does not improve, I will have to stop taking credit for it. The latest battalion of golems stand idle because of you. If the production of the Jade Golem is delayed again, perhaps your soul will fuel our next attempt. I trust I have made myself clear.
Yes, Master Shin.
Oof.
I thought so. Do not let anything delay you further. It would be a shame to once more remind Grand Inquisitor Jia how incompetent you are. Yes, an absolute shame.
This hole is just filled with pasty-faced jerkwads. Oh, and this guy.
What? So help me, if you're just some wandering slave, I'll have you butchered to color the clay golems. Wait, no. You are the one I was told to expect. A new recruit. As if I don't have enough trouble watching over the other fools in my care.
You'll find me a competent assassin.
You are no assassin yet, fool, despite what you may have achieved outside. Here we strip you down to nothing and rebuild you as we like. If you survive, then you will be an assassin. For now, you are a Lotus Acolyte, and your life expectancy is not long. Follow me down to the central chambers when you are ready to begin your indoctrination. Do not keep me waiting. A battalion of golems stand idle.
Alright, let's take a look. Is there anything else around here that I should be looking at? Nope. Just lots of long stretches of hallway.
Damn the heavens for the fools I lead. I am destined to suffer for their incompetence, and I have one man to blame for it. Shin. The old scorpion had one of his followers shatter a spirit shard during training. There are ghosts everywhere. I've lost 8 slaves and 3 acolytes to them. You, New Blood, get over there and occupy those ghosts until I can get real Lotus assassins to clean them up. Golem production cannot be delayed by this.
He thinks it's too tough, but impossible odds make the best fights.
Go on. It's your first sacrifice for your new life. I'm sure it will be glorious.
Oh, it's actually saving the game for me. Wow. Never does that before, like, a possibly hard fight. Okay. Let's talk to this dude.
Greetings, young Lotus Acolyte. I am the Keeper of the Archive. What can this humble servant of the Order do for you?
The assassins need a historian. That can't be your only duty.
I fight. I bear the stains of bloodshed with pride, as all assassins are trained to do. But records must be kept, if only to know who to make examples of. You will not find an assassin who is shy about killing, Acolyte. None of us are here to learn to be vicious.
What's in the archive?
I will answer within the limits of what someone of your ranking is permitted to know. Recent or old entries, you must give specifics.
Let's see. Lotus Assassin Leadership.
All you are allowed to know of your masters is that Death's Hand is the will of the Emperor, and Grand Inquisitor Jia rules this place for him. Obey their wishes when they are made apparent to you, or you will be destroyed. That is all an acolyte needs to understand.
I'm gonna get nothing from this lady.
You may, however, ask about your Master Gong. He is not important enough to warrant secrecy.
Okay, what's his deal?
A thoroughly average assassin relegated to indoctrinating acolytes due to his failure to demonstrate leadership qualities. He is not well liked. His mediocrity is magnified by the successes of Master Shin, an assassin who arrived at the same time and has catapulted through the ranks. Coincidentally, Master Shin is the one who personally documented many of Gong's failures. There is, of course, nothing strange about this.
Let me go back to my other questions. Actually, no, just leave. I'm just leaving now. Okay. Put on the good old-fashioned learning gem. No. Here we go. Wait, is it on? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's just do it. Time for a lot of reading. The Grand Inquisitor's will. In your obedience to Death's Hand, do not neglect to heed the complex demands of our mistress Gia, second in glory only to the Hand of Death himself. Our mistress demands that all of her servants think clearly and completely in all that they do. She expects that all Lotus assassins exercise their minds as thoroughly as they suppress their impulses of their hearts. Jesus Christ. As Grand Inquisitor Mrs. Gia knows all things that happen within the fortress and without. Not even the steepest secrets of the most remote places of the Empire escape her knowledge. Mistress Gia demands that we be cunning, ruthless, and complete in our loyalty to her master and ours, Death's Hand. To disrespect her is to disrespect the Empire, the Emperor, and Death's Hand himself. Okay. Let's see. Configuration of the rabbit. I keep getting all these configurations and I have no idea what they're used for. Keeper of the Archive. Bookstand. Bookstand. There we go. The Way of the Lotus. Many acolytes misinterpret the tenets of the Lotus Assassin Order. Stated simply, there are no tenets save one, obedience. Some believe we preach strength overall, but one must be strong to even be considered for recruitment. We are assassins, not monks. Our order does not teach as much as act. Leave the teachings to the scholars in their wasteful garden. Our mandate is to serve the will of the Empire through Death's Hand and Grand Inquisitor Gia. Because they demand strength, we give them strength. Because they demand cunning, we give them cunning. Most of all, they demand obedience, so we give them obedience. To do otherwise would to spit in the eye of those who hold our spirits in their hands. Acolytes may create philosophical justifications for their lives that they've chosen, but in the end, our master's will is the only truth and only law we serve. Okay. Scroll again. The undeniable fire. Of all threats the young Jade Empire faced, the greatest was the barbarian warlord Zheng Sai. Titled The Tree That Defies the Fire, Zheng Sai managed to organize the barbaric horse lords into an efficient and deadly machine of warfare, conquering much of the lands to the west and north of the Empire before coming to bear on the borders of the Jade Empire itself. Zheng Sai, who savagely denied even the Great Wall built to keep his people out, led his hungry, maddened people to attack our fledgling empire in a rabid attempt to destroy all that would become our advanced and prosperous civilization. So vicious and deadly was Zheng Sai's attack that it roused the insular spirit monks from their temple in the land of howling spirits to come to the Empire's aid. Left unconquered by the devouring horse lord army, the monks of Dirge stood alongside the Empire and in a great battle recounted by sage playwrights and scholars around the known world, laid waste to Zheng Sai and his ravenous army of wild bowmen. With the help of the monks from Dirge, the Empire finally burned down the tree that defies the fire, and our glorious land has never since faced so deadly a foe. Ha, that's a lot of words. I think that was the last of it. I think that was, yeah. Let's see, book stand, scroll stand. Yeah, I think that was everything. Okay, cool. It's hard to do targeting in such a tiny arena. Lotus Acolyte, don't care. Cabinet, which has nothing. Actually nothing. It's just a cabinet. Another Lotus Assassin. Okay, let's take a look at this level up. Uh, 18 style points. I kind of want to do a slight duration increase for this. Actually, if I'm being smart, I should probably just up this all the way real fast. 6, 10, 2. That way, it'll all be actually worthwhile for damage. golem press. Let's see. This way is not accessible. Wait, let me switch out my gems real quick so that I don't go in there with this -3 body. There we go. Oh my god, are these the spirits of... Oh, for a second I thought they were the spirits of the people at my school that got burned down. That would be messed up.
You cannot come back.
Must defeat the Lord of Ghosts. Yeah. Let's see, that was... Okay. Soul Extractor Room. Jesus Christ. Hey, I killed your spooky ghost for you.
You live? And the ghosts are gone? Well, I did not expect this. It would seem that I have a competent acolyte for once. Interesting. Recruits are rarely of use before we strip them of their outside identities, but you beg a more interesting application. Could you be the one I have waited for?
I am no mere student. I earned my place here.
Your duties would normally include a period of deprivation in a cell until every hint of self and identity was stripped away. It is a draining, brutal awakening. I need a favored protege, someone willing to risk everything in my service. I will preserve your intellect, allow your inventive mind to remain, in exchange for 2 tasks. One is your duty anyway. The other is something to secure your future at the heart of the Assassins. Lotus acolytes are utterly expendable. You deserve better.
You speak as if I have a choice. You can order what you want.
Ah, that is true. I like that you do not suffer formality. I have struggled under the weight of the same thing from others myself. You must operate the soul extractor, past the room where you fought the ghosts. In the coming weeks, you will help swell the ranks of the Empire's glorious Golem army. Golems are fueled by the souls of the dead. The recently dead, it turns out, make far more obedient and powerful golems, especially if brutally killed.
Ooh, Jesus Christ.
We no longer mind the necropolis for souls that linger near their resting place. We butcher slaves instead, and extract their souls into spirit shards. Tonight we require a shard of exceptional quality for a Jade Golem that will control the latest battalion of golems. You will oversee this in the extraction chamber.
What is the second task?
You clearly deserve better than the short life of a regular acolyte. Your ability surprised me. Use it to surprise the others as well. Help me gain the power to help you. Kill Master Shin, my superior.
I honestly feel no qualms about killing any of these people here. Cannot be just as simple. He would be dead by now.
You are perceptive. It is a tricky matter and therefore a good test for an otherwise expendable acolyte. Your kind die often in the machinations between masters.
He thinks we will die. That means there will be fighting. I like him.
The politics of the Lotus Assassin Order are complicated. It's all right if murder is suspected, so long as it appears deserved because of incompetence.
How do I go about doing that?
That is your task to figure out, Acolyte. This is a dangerous place. Find a way for him to have an accident that disgraces him. I, of course, must not be implicated. Talk to my acolytes at their stations in the Golem press room and the Soul Extractor. These are dangerous machines. Find a sharp corner Shin can crack his temple on. Return to me when you have an idea for an appropriate accident. I don't care what it is, as long as there is a corpse for me to gloat over in the end.
Okay, later, dude.
Remember your task.
Ooh, I want to kill him and put him in the
Create a
Jade
spirit
Golem.
shard in the extraction chamber for the Jade Golem, and find a creative way to kill and disgrace Master Shin. You can also seek training from Acolyte Trainer Guan. I'm sure you are her superior, but she might have something of use to you.
Yeah, give me some new techniques or at least stat increases or whatever. Keeper of the Archive, let's see. This chick over here? Yep, trainer.
An acolyte of Gong's, So am I. Let's identify what training you need by sparring for a short time. Let's keep it non-lethal for now. Find you have enough enemies in this place. We acolytes are utterly expendable.
Very well, let's
Good.
fight.
Remember, no killing blows. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to practice those later.
My style.
There we go.
Well, you would appear to have more than a passing knowledge of combat. I could almost see some kind of flaw, but I was clearly outclassed.
Everybody keeps saying that.
Yes, you were. I knew this acolyte was something special, but I didn't think my trainer would be made to look like a fool. You, New Blood, you will be the trainer.
Crap.
When I am promoted, you will train all my acolytes. You, assist him if you can even do that.
It would seem that you have taken over my duties. I will still serve as an advisor, as Master Gong ordered. There are techniques I can share.
Apologize for taking your position.
In truth, I did not like being a trainer. Life for any of Master Gong's acolytes is rough and short, but especially so for trainers. Master Shin sees to that. My duties, your duties now, include training Master Shin's personal entourage. In the past, if a trainer was too good, Shin had that trainer killed to keep Gong weak. I think one member of his entourage is a full Lotus assassin. I have survived by appearing unimportant and staying out of the fight between Gong and Shin.
Would there be an outcry if one of Shin's entourage died from during training?
Accidents happen, and even the attendants in his entourage are just acolytes, and therefore are utterly expendable. There would not be much fuss. However, you would probably find yourself training the hidden Lotus assassin in the next bout. Any skilled acolytes under Gong are quickly disposed of.
I want to get rid of all of them. How many can I fight at once?
Are you mad? Well, it doesn't matter. You must train one at a time. If you seem to be too strong a target, I'm sure they will accommodate your death wish.
What services can you provide?
I have learned a number of techniques.
Yay. Okay, here we go. Stupid, dumb. No good. Ice Shard style. Oh, that's probably the ice style that I chose not to use in the beginning. And I'm still happy with my rock style. Let's see. Focus +5, chi. Okay, so yeah, it's just another one of those balance everything out if you get everything. Eye of Inner Darkness. Looking out from the void inside, the place in which the spirit resides is a person's inner eye. A person at peace with their inner self gains great power and strength from the mind of this eye. Okay. The spirit is endless. The depths can sink to its limit. The depths it can sink to is limitless. If one looks inside, they will see nothing but themselves. Inner strength. The strength of the spirit comes from this limitless inner void. Deadened nerves. Lotus assassins often use a technique common to many martial styles, but in their fanaticism, they take it to an extreme. They beat their bodies continuously First with ropes, then with wooden sticks, and finally with iron rods until their bodies are completely deadened to the pain. They can resist all manner of physical attack, but focusing so intently on their physical does little for their spirit. Okay. Training as a Lotus Assassin takes its toll. A Lotus Assassin sometimes deliberately deforms himself to present a more disturbing visage to his opponents and instill fear in his foes. Okay. Neato.
How can
Okay, later. How come you joined
I
Assassins?
showed my ability in the arena, and when I asked, their recruiter agreed. I have only one skill, and this was the best place to exploit it.
What ability do you mean?
Combat, killing. The army was too strict, the arena too tame. Here, when they want an enemy destroyed, that enemy is destroyed. Sometimes family and all. We are all here for one reason, and that includes you. We are killers, plain and simple. There are no Lotus Assassins with hearts of gold.
Except for me. Wink. Okay, later.
Goodbye.
I don't care about that. I just want to fight all the entourage now. Whatever. The attendants.
So, you are the new trainer. You think you have something to show us? Master Shin has us test each of Gong's trainers to make sure they're skilled.
But not too skilled. Am I your next student? I assure you, I am more than capable of defending myself. I was made an attendant because of my skills.
You better be competent, otherwise you might have an accident.
Is that so? I would be more concerned about yourself if I were you. Let's move this fight to the Hall of Induction so I have room to enjoy this.
Okay, whatever. Ah, she got a nasty case of the spooky hands. There we go. Did I just kill her? Okay, fine. Oh my god, am I gonna have to walk back and forth each and every time I fight one of these people? Okay. Actually, I wonder if, since I'm in a new place, if this guy will give me more stuff.
I have many items just waiting for you.
Let's see, the last thing he had down near the bottom was the... Nope, they're all the same. Fudge. I was hoping he'd give me something good. Okay, who next?
You killed Khitan. The life of an acolyte is forfeit when they walk into this place, yes. But for one of Gong's ragged minions to do this is unforgivable.
Do you think you can make such an insult and disguise it as a simple training mishap? You are a fool.
If you are ready, trainer, your next student is waiting. It is my task to make examples of Gong's acolytes who show too much promise.
I'm ready. Come, Kai Fang. Let's see how skilled you are.
My skills are above question. Gong is about to lose another of his pitiful acolytes. Come, let's move to the hall, and I will end this.
There we go. These people are really not that difficult. Oh, now sure it teleports me. Oh, it just has me fight these two now.
You killed Kai Fang? But he was fully trained.
Such insolence will not go unpunished. We'll make an example of you soon enough. Your corpse will be dragged before your master.
But Kai Fang was a full assassin. How could he have fallen?
Shut up. This fool will pay.
Okay, I'll just kill all of you now.
You'll see. You'll regret this.
They just go running down the stairs back to the master. It's like, hey, Master Fing, we got kind of murdered. Can you please help us out? Ah, here we go. They just wanted to fight down here.
Lotus Acolyte of Gong, we must make an example of you. You have insulted the attendants of Master Shin's entourage.
The masters do not care whether acolytes live or die, so it is up to us to avenge the deaths.
Ah, jeez, I have to fight 5 people.
We will not appear weak. We are the attendants of Master Shin. You will die as penance for your insult.
Numbers mean nothing, attendants. I will destroy you all.
Your death will be an example to all of Gong's fools.
Paralyzing power.
There's nothing good. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, these do so much damage.
That was an impressive display, Acolyte. I've never seen Shin's attendants so handily dismissed. Master Shin's enemies are probably very impressed with your actions. I can only speculate, of course.
Proper leaders express their hatred openly. This fool does not deserve his position.
Can I go into the soul pressing room? I want to see if it lets me like set up a trap or something. Oh god, let me save first though. Jesus. Oh, what's up, dude?
You approach the soul extractor. The assassins want you to create a spirit shard to crush a life to power a golem puppet. They are very efficient in their brutality now. It wasn't always like this. Fear used to be the primary tactic. Destroy the family of one to ensure the loyalty of all. It caused chaos, uprisings, close allies turning on each other. Those inclined to betrayal fear it the most. Imagine if you could corrupt the machine and return the chaos of disloyalty the Emperor dreads.
Can I ruin their plans and get what I need? You know, efficiency.
No matter your motives, helping the assassins harms you. If you corrupt the spirit shard, you can move forward while also crippling their golems. They seek control. There used to be a chance to disobey when the order given was too harsh. The victims pointlessly innocent. Now there is only obedience. There is something chaotic enough to disrupt that. In the elevator room to come, descend to the deepest mine, to the oldest graves.
What thing will disrupt them?
Just go. The thieves await you. Remember, the deepest mines. They are closed now for being too troublesome. That is where you will find what you need.
Okay, I'm just gonna save real quick, just so we don't get sucked into an immovable cutscene, and just be like, "Make your choice now." Yeah, I know you had so much time earlier. Why aren't you gonna make it now?
You must be Master Gong's latest acolyte. I heard there might be a new recruit, but they typically aren't ready for service so quickly. Stripping a will can take time. But Master Gong is known for being generous to those who please him. You must be quite exceptional to be allowed into service so directly.
What is this place?
This device is the Soul Extractor. It has a loftier name, but we are here to glorify Emperor Sun through Death's hand, not pay tribute to some distant celestial lord. It is mounted on an elevator that reaches deep into the necropolis. Until recently, we excavated bodies to extract spirits that lingered near their graves. The results were unpredictable. Now we use slaves. Freshly killed spirits make the best golems. The more painful the death, the better. The extractor is not gentle.
I suppose it puts them to use, but it's not really the way to treat a fallen enemy.
The machine looks dangerous. Have accidents claimed any lives?
The soul extractor certainly kills whatever is placed within it, but little is left of the victim, so you cannot prove they did not belong there. Only a spirit shard remains. The golem press is far more dangerous, but I have nothing to do with that ungainly device. I prefer the elegance of ripping slaves apart.
I must make a spirit shard for the Jade Golem.
Then you should select a suitable victim for the procedure. I would recommend one of the slaves on the prison level. Selecting from elsewhere could bring unfortunate results, and I would not wish to see you disgraced so early in your time with us. Use the lever to select a floor, and this platform will move there. You are free to go where you wish, but I would avoid the lower mines. They are restless.
Later.
You should get on with your work. Grand Inquisitor Gia is growing impatient for the Jade Golem to be completed. Select a suitable victim and create a spirit shard.
Now, how do I get that one dude in here? Let's take a look. Soul extractor controls, elevator controls. Here we go. Abandoned deep level mine. Yeah.
You're dead set on losing your life down to those tools. I won't stop you. I will save you.
Cool. Okay, once it actually gets down there eventually. Jesus Christ. Are we good? That's probably that way then.
The deep tombs hold malevolent spirits from a time when the Empire lived. Chaotic and powerful, they hunger for revenge. I'm sorry, but I must be sure of what you are.
Dude, what the heck? Also, where are you talking from? Oh, it's this dude that I read about.
Leaping tiger. Stone immortal.
Oh, come on. Let me hit him. Okay, screw it. This isn't worth it. There we go.
The assassins use slaves for their golems now, in part because of tombs like this. That was a remnant of the old empire, the spirit of an ancient invading horse lord. Zheng Sai, the tree that defies the fire, was one of many that threatened to level the imperial city. The spirit monks, your people, stopped them, or so they claimed. I gambled that the vengeful spirits of these marauders would sense if you truly are a spirit monk. So many people are not what they seem to be. I had to be certain.
I trust I no longer need to prove myself to you.
I had to be certain. I won't trouble you much longer. Now that you have disrupted Zheng Sai's spirit, you can take his body from his grave and use it in the extractor. Even in life, his kind were devoid of restraint. His spirit is pure chaos. A shard made using his ancient corpse will cripple the Jade Golem and those it commands. When you finish your master's other task, present the shard to earn passage to the inner chambers. Inside is the information you need to proceed to the palace. I, however, will not be leaving.
What do you mean? We won't be leaving?
I will make that plain soon enough. Appease your master. When you are ready to enter the inner chambers, I will tell you why your success is so important. This fortress holds many secrets. Some are valuable, some are dangerous, and some are hidden because the dark is where they belong.
They're then the spirit equivalent of where you hide your weed stash. Hatred coming from the corpse. Cool. Take the body. It's good because I can kill the other guy for whatever else I want to do. But I just didn't want to have to kill a slave for no good reason.
What have you done? The machine is going crazy. You've corrupted it. I can't let this continue. This area is my responsibility. I don't care who you are.
My style.
There we go. Golem Spirit Shard. The weird sucky one that just makes everything real crazy. Back down at the bottom again? Jesus Christ. Does that mean I have to go all the way back to the top? Since I'm here, I might as well check if there's anything else. Ancient coffin. Nope, it's empty. Okay, cool. Yo, if we're so deep, where are these lights coming from? Like, these are torches, but those were holes leading to the outside. Alright, let's just go back to... Near surface mine level. I wonder if there's other stuff I can fight in there, if there's any goodies. Bones. Yep. Nope. Never mind. Jar. Iron skin gem. Let me take a look right here. 0% damage from traps. That seems real good. But not good enough to switch out any of these is the problem. Oh yeah, since I died and I actually switched this one out. Gem of Unity. Here we go. Alright, just gonna save up real quick. That actually seems like a really useful gem when I finally get like a couple more slots like I'm supposed to in my thing. So yeah, I see how it works. Okay, so I'm gonna kill the dude in the golem press and then use this weird, absolutely terrible shard in the Jade Golem so that everything gets completely messed up as much as possible.
Oh, kawaii uksa kopi ira taka ano kawi kipo.
You had 3 people with you previously. Did you not watch as I killed 5 people? More if you want to die, then so be it.
Double axes!
God, these do so much damage. Save again, just so nothing weird happens. Nope, never mind. Oof, wow. My left ear was really enjoying all of this. There we go. Oh god, oof. Doesn't know where to go.
My own demons distract me in this place, but I hold no love for your new master or the master above him. If you kill one, why not two? Distractions are the key to weakness in a target. If you look to the future, Master Gong will have his plans come crashing down on him.
Thank you for telling me the best way to mess up everybody's plans, and he's just gone. Okay, never mind then. Okay, so it's just a bunch of clay golems doing nothing. Just chillaxing. More reading. So let's see. Gem of the Frail Scholar. Jade Empire Bestiary Volume 2. A Thought on Golems. Until recently, very little was known about golems. Those few people skilled enough to craft golems keep their secrets carefully. Powerful and deadly foes, golems are feared throughout the Empire. Though their workings remain a mystery, there are several useful characteristics worth noting about these formidable opponents. These man-made beasts are immune to most types of magic. Their solid exteriors are best attacked with equally strong force. Weapons and strength are best ways to defeat these dangerous adversaries. Cool. Ow. Let's see.
So, you are the new Lotus Acolyte under Master Gong. No one else has reason to be here. He was quick to favor you. New recruits are typically held in isolation. I will instruct you on the use of the Golem Press and Crane. Forming the golems is an honored task that elevates us above slaves and mere servants. The press is simple to use. Using this machine, we can create a legion of warrior golems in a day.
Fake warriors. Whoever runs this has no idea what makes battle fun.
If we were to create that many golems, why haven't we?
This is only one step. Here we create husks devoid of energy. Each golem needs a spirit shard to move, and a jade golem must guide them all. For each shard, a spirit must be reduced to its essence. For a time, we used those that lingered near their graves, mining them as if they were silver. No longer. The recently dead make a stronger, more obedient golem, if the death is painful. With a jade golem guiding them, legions act as one, utterly obedient. The extraction chamber is a far more interesting place to work. The screams over there are music. Here we have only the creaking of clay.
The machine looks dangerous. Have any accidents claimed any lives?
You nearly saw one as you entered, but they are rare. Falling victim to an obvious danger like a dropped golem or worse, the press, would take a monumental fool. The machines are loud and you can see the operator from anywhere in the room. A past victim of the press suffered more damage after the incident than during it. Reputations are very important in the Lotus Assassin Order. Falling victim to the press would cause a loss in status almost fatal in and of itself.
Tell me about the cranes and presses.
The press is simple to operate. You select the type of body at the first station. Once the material is poured, it is funneled to the press. The press serves as a mold and a kiln. In short order, it can be opened and the new body is ready to be moved. The crane controls are at the end of the ramp. You can experiment with each station if you want, but you may as well reduce what you produce to rubble. There are no shards to power any more golems for now.
Let's see the other questions.
Test my patience, Acolyte.
Jesus Christ, dude, I literally just came here. Tell me about the different golems.
You do not need to know much. We can make husks right now, but there will be no more spirit shards until the Jade Golem is completed.
Why is the Jade Golem so special?
Very few are made. They're expensive and difficult to construct, but they are also essential. A single Jade Golem can direct and pacify a legion of others.
What do you mean by direct and pacify?
One or two golems can be controlled by will alone, but larger numbers are unwieldy. They grow confused, their wills creeping back and bringing madness. Jade Golems keep order. Command a Jade Golem and you command them all. The current legion has not yet been assigned a Jade Golem. Master Gong will probably order you to help with that. He has not done so already.
Different kinds of golems.
Clay golems are weaker, but can be made swiftly. Bronze golems are stronger and heavier, but they take longer to construct. Jade golems are the strongest of that size, but they are a topic all their own.
Of that size, you mean there are larger ones?
Perhaps. They are constructed elsewhere and are only deployed in siege situations. True monsters to behold.
Okay, goodbye for now.
I will return to my...
Nope, can't do anything over here. Okay, so what's like the prompt that is gonna allow me to do this? God, this seems like really finicky. Okay, I'm just gonna talk to this guy. Maybe he'll give me a little bit of heads up. Or this chick first.
I marvel at your ability. You show no fear of the enemies you make. You will do well here. You have no more acolytes to train for now. Is there anything else you need?
This chick is all done. Check out this guy.
So you were done with the extractor. That spirit shard will allow the Jade Golem to control a battalion of clay golems. Eliminate Shin and I will present you to G. The inner chambers are not usually accessible to acolytes, but you have proven a valuable ally. You will go far with the Lotus Assassins.
Master Shin would be disgraced if killed by the Golem Press.
An interesting idea. It has happened before, and the victim was certainly considered a fool for letting it occur, but it's impossible. You may as well try and drop one of the golems on him. He would never be so distracted as to enter the press. We are Lotus Assassins, after all.
I could kill him and put him there.
Possibility. But Shin does not leave the inner chambers often, only to inspect the new slave shipments arriving in the Hall of Induction. You would have to close a great many eyes to get away with an assassination in the hall and moving the body to the press, but it would certainly send a message. The hall cleared of all witnesses. The press operator distracted, and the slave shipment stopped outside in the necropolis before it arrives. A daunting list of tasks. Do it quietly, but use force when you must. Succeed, and I will introduce you to Grand Inquisitor Gia in the inner chambers. A rare honor for an acolyte.
Okay, later.
Finish the task I have given, Acolyte. Find a creative way to disgrace and kill Master
Okay, this sounds like I have a bunch to do. Maybe if I go up here, then... Oh, vase. 37 silver. Ah, yeah. Prison level. Okay, let's see if there's anything here. If it's just literally... Let's go talk to people and see if anybody needs to be killed.
Who are you? Some new acolyte? I've seen a lot of your kind. I watch over the slaves you deliver to the extractor. The inevitability of their deaths is amusing. Haven't even earned your markings yet, I see. Master Gong must be getting weak to allow you such freedom already.
I can't allow these slaves to remain here.
You tread dangerous ground, acolyte. Unless you plan to speed their processing in the extractor, you risk being punished for your impudence.
Release them, I demand it.
You demand it? You are clearly not here as an acolyte. If you want to die for these scrawny dogs, so be it.
Okay, stop that.
This is your downfall.
There we go.
You have given us a chance. Please let us out.
Okay.
You...
Oh, okay.
If only for a little while. There are sure to be other guards. Thank you for what you have done. But I'm not sure where to go now.
Mine. The smaller one. Remember? Before they stopped digging out the graves, there was light from the surface coming in. I heard someone got away once. I don't know if they made it out of the necropolis, but it is a chance.
The guard is dead. Go now.
Thank you. I did not expect to find a kind soul in this place.
Ooh, he got a winky eye. Is there nothing in here? Yeah, no, there's nothing. Yeah, all of these are sealed, so that means that the only thing I got... Let me just check on them real quick to make sure that nothing weird's going on. Yeah. So that's all good. Okay, so I need to clear out the hall first. And then check the necropolis to see if all the prisoners... All the slaves have escaped and... Okay, this is a lot to do. Just to make sure. I like how I slam my body up against the door and just waiting. He just goes like, huh? Huh? There we go. Okay. This should be easy to just quickly heal up and either fight or get rid of all these people. More clay golems. Yeah, just do those inactive golems.
I used to be a free man. I do what.
Is there a new shipment of slaves due soon? Ooh, okay, good. I need this all cleared. Move to another room. Perhaps I could persuade you to move. Consider an investment. The power structure is about to change.
Ku usawa ia lupa poporo. Osoawi ia wasrafno sositu no ko ota napia ifa ia ok.
Cool. That's one. Now let's talk to these two. I just might want to check to see actually what is my highest stat for all of these. Actually, since I'm just going to be doing this, I might as well get the golden tongue out. Let's see. Skills. The highest is definitely intimidation.
What do you want now, Acolyte?
What could cause a machine as sophisticated as a press to break down?
You are right to marvel at its stability. It is a machine in balance. Only errors of its operators have damaged it before.
Several foolish acolytes were killed for damaging it. It's not so hard to use properly. All you do is work the crane and occasionally add phoenix oil to the material selector.
The measure of oil has been wrong too often. Kia John gives it out too freely. I will see to it that your kind are only given pre-measured containers of it.
What is Phoenix oil? Where does it come from?
Gong needs to better train his acolytes. You were obviously rushed through the initiation process.
Phoenix oil is a viscous liquid that burns at an incredible temperature. It heats the press to cure the golem husks. If there's too much in the machine, it burns too hot. Too little and the golems crumble. The merchant brings the oil from the craftsman of the Golden Delta.
Let me go back to my other questions.
We must.
Okay, I need everyone out of this hall.
That is unfortunate, because the needs of an acolyte are of little concern.
Tasks are done for the day, but Grand Inquisitor Gia could request us at any time. Must be ready to respond if the golem press malfunctions.
Nothing short of her order or an emergency repair will move us. Step away, acolyte.
Okay, let's go.
Leave them.
Oh, these dudes gotta die.
Ah, are you the student I am waiting for? I can't delay any longer. I cannot miss the window of opportunity for a summoning. As I was saying, golems are playthings, devoid of cunning. The latest stockpile stands idle, waiting for a jade golem to make them useful. Wastes. I will show Grand Inquisitor Gia that tapping the spirit realm for servants is more efficient. Witness as I effortlessly summon an able minion from the void.
What preparations have you made?
There are hardly any preparations needed, Acolyte. They want to serve. They tell me so. Golems want nothing.
All you guys are about to get murdered.
Okir Sitaka Wowir Wosayir Yuf Raun. No, no! This isn't right! Destroy them! You saw nothing of this. Nothing.
Okay, goodbye. Let's just fill this up real quick. And then get back up here so that I can delay the shipment. Ooh, jar. Oh, it's one of those. So I can delay the shipment of slaves that are gonna come in. Hey, Watcher.
What?
Is there a shipment of slaves due soon?
Yes. Master Shin will be inspecting them when they arrive.
Don't have any more questions for now.
May the will of the...
Okay, so maybe they're already delayed. warrior gem. Okay, let's go check this real quick to see if they're actually here, if they're stuck up somewhere. Yeah, here we go. That's what I expected.
You there! Stand aside, or risk the ire of the Lotus Assassins. These prisoners must be delivered to the fortress to be inspected by Master Shin. I will not allow you to make me late.
Don't you recognize one of your own? Stand down.
I don't know your face. You don't even bear our markings. State your intent before I end this encounter, and your life.
Let's see. I'm an acolyte. I will deliver the slaves to gain favor.
A mere acolyte will steal my work to gain favor? What are you? One of Gong's little children? I serve Master Shin, and I do not take orders from acolytes.
Let's see. Two allies of moderate influence are stronger than one above.
You failed to me of anything. Defend yourself.
Double axes.
Okay, I tried.
Master, are you taking us to the Lotus Assassins?
No, you're free.
What? Thank you. Thank you so much. I knew someone would stop them. Someone kind and honest.
That's a lot to, like, bet on, dude. Okay. Go now.
Yeah, go on. We've had the fun fight already.
Thank you.
I wonder if all three of those actually all fail, or if any of them will succeed, or if just my charm's too low. Okay, enter. Okay, so I've done two of the things so far. I've gotten... Okay, I've almost done two of the things. I've gotten the slaves out. I've gotten the hall almost clear. I just have to break the thing real quick, and then I have to distract the operator real fast. I just need to figure out how to do that.
Yes, Acolyte?
I have stopped the slaves from reaching the fortress.
To succeed, everything must be in place. The hall cleared of all witnesses. When all three of these are completed, Shin will be... If you manage to do it, I will let you present the spirit shard for the Jade Golem to Grand Inquisitor Jia in the...
Okay, later.
Finish the task.
Let's see. Now where am I going to get some of this phoenix oil so I can roast this press? There's some opening on the side that looks like accepts clay containers of some kind. Other than that, it seems quite simple. Okay. Make a clay golem.
What do you...
I need to relieve you at this post. You must leave the room.
Is that so? Why should I step aside for a new blood acolyte? I have my own position to think about, and I will not be so easily replaced. If you bring an order from Master Gang, I will relent, as he is my
Your position depends on Master Gangs. I can raise him if there are no prying eyes.
I see. The ways of the Order are mysterious and brutal. If an opening is created away from witnesses, all of us under him will benefit. I understand. I will tend to the golems that are being readied for the Jade Golem's command. I do not think I will be able to return to this room today. But a thought occurs to me. If one opening raises us all, 2 openings will raise us further. If something were to befall the good master, just something you might want to ponder.
Cool. I'm wondering how I do the double murder, though. Leave the machine. I've already made a golem, so... Leave the machine. Damn. Okay, I already read that. I'm wondering where I'm supposed to get the oil from. I'll check on the one dude real quick and see if he tells me again. Who are you, this acolyte? Okay, let's see. That's all good.
What do you want?
Break down.
Several foolish acts.
The measure of oil has been wrong too often.
Kia Zhang.
Zhang gives it out too.
Okay. So I need to find out where Kia Zhang is. Is he the merchant or is he... Is he the merchant or is he one of the training people? Because I think he might just be the merchant. Let's see. Yeah, Kia Zhang. Do you have Phoenix Oil? What do you got for sale? Still the same stuff. Okay. Before I irrevocably break this thing, I want to make sure that I have a save point right before, so that... Actually, just to make sure, I'm going to make a manual save, too. Let's see. Empty slot. Make a clay golem. Okay, that's fine. Nope. Okay. Move the crane right. Leave the machine. Make another clay golem. Okay, so I can't do that. So I've got this all set up right here. Now I'll just break it. Insert Phoenix Oil. Tied up. Tied up.
Double axes.
Oop. Okay. Oop, there we go. Now let's get these dweebos out of the central room. Then we can come in here, kill that guy, and then drop his body where it's supposed to be.
What do you want now?
The press malfunctioned.
What? Which one of you?
3 days calibrating it for perfect clay husks, and some new blood fool ruins it in an instant.
The supports for the mold injectors will be charred. We'll have to find a smith to forge new ones. Ugh.
Will you require sea stones?
I don't want any of you stunted acolytes touching them. In fact, I will request that only full-fledged assassins operate.
So much wasted work. If we don't get it...
I know. We need to go to the market district and find a smith.
Sweet, they're not going down there. Okay, that's good. Oh, good. He just comes up here by himself.
What is going on here? Where are my slaves? The golems require spirit shards. And where are my attendants? Delays and laziness will be repaid in blood. No one disobeys the orders of Shen.
You ever been so up on yourself that you get a soul patch tattoo? I regret that there will be no slaves delivered today, Shin.
You are Gang's new acolyte. I see what is happening here. You think to promote your master by threatening me. You are bold, but foolish. You thought to make me vulnerable by killing my attendants and emptying the hall? A miscalculation. I am a favorite of Grand Inquisitor Jia. You will die.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
You cannot compare.
Oh, there we go. Whoopsies. There we go. He's dead. Wow, these guys die really quickly. Fortunately, they always seem to drop focus orbs, which is, if I'm going to be honest, one of the least necessary ones of the orbs. Ooh, jeez.
A terrible tragedy has reached my ears. Our respected Master Shin has met his end in a rather embarrassing fashion. I came quickly after hearing of his stumble. Perhaps it was the cold of the sanctum that made him careless and dulled his senses. Open the press. I will make certain he's dead. I don't want to share his tragically huge fate. Yes, quite dead. How unfortunate. We should honor our fallen comrade. I am distracted by thoughts of this place. I think the choice is obvious.
And drop the golem. There we go. Thank you. Having fun with double murder. How did you get him up here? I can't even... Okay, never mind. There's nothing for them.
You are nearing your goal. Grand Inquisitor Jia keeps many secrets in the inner chambers, enough to appease the princess and earn your way to the palace. But you may learn more than she wants to know. I know that I did, many years ago.
Yeah, Zoo, where do you keep coming from? Also, your truths are only half-baked and keep coming out at really weirdly opportune times.
You know that Master Li tried to stop his brother and failed. I was not there to witness that, so I only have the details that you are aware of yourself. Hui in Tian's Landing told you that in response to that act, Master Li's wife was condemned to death. She was with child at the time. This I know for certain. I was there. I was one of the elite ordered to kill Master Li's family.
There is no challenge in that. Kill who you must, but they should be able to fight.
Thank you, Peanut Gallery. This miracle mission, go on.
Death's hand brought the order to kill the family. We were cowards if we could not see the wisdom of his order. It was the will of the Emperor. I could not question the orders. They could not be wrong.
So you did it? You murdered my master's family?
You needed to know my role, even if you have not proven to me that you are any more thoughtful than those you pursue. I have secrets that will remain mine. But heed a simple warning. If your enemy begins to look familiar, it's not because they are changing. It took me a long time to learn that. I have little use for morals, but honor? I have seen what you will face, seen his power. I ran once. I hope for your sake you have not shaken my resolve.
This man's being cryptic for no good reason.
You there. You are Master Gong's new Lotus Acolyte, correct? Master Gong has kept Grand Inquisitor Jia waiting for too long. Where is he?
Master Gang and Master Shin have resolved their differences poorly.
Fools. They had more important things to do than worry about their personal stations. My station is at risk if Jia does not get her Jade Golem. You were Gong's acolyte. You deal with this, and get me the spirit shard I require. Since your master is dead, you may present it at the ritual.
Have the spirit shard now, yes.
Bring it to the doors of the inner chamber. Finish whatever business you have in this place. Grand Inquisitor Jia may alter your duties.
Okay, now we're forever leaving this place. Okay, cool. I really don't have anything to do, so I'm just going to save right here and then probably just continue on no matter what.
There you are, Acolyte. I've been waiting for you, as has everyone involved in this ritual. The Jade Golem must be completed tonight. You have the spirit shard? Very good, Acolyte. You're on the verge of being welcomed into the heart of the fortress. Have you completed all other business?
Yes, proceed the ritual.
Good. Grand Inquisitor Jia will be pleased, I am sure.
This dude's forearms are like ham hocks.
Preparations are complete. The spirit shard is prepared, thanks to the skills of our newest Lotus Acolyte. You are very fortunate to be welcomed so quickly into the heart of our order. Grand Inquisitor Jia will be pleased with you. Now, we must complete the ritual. A score of clay golems stand idle without a focus.
This Jade Golem will awaken them all, direct them as one. Insert the spirit shard. Let this legion of immortals give glory to our masters. What? What is wrong? I command you. I demand that you obey.
What is the meaning of this? Who has corrupted this Jade Golem? It is linked to a legion of warriors that now run mad. The Foundation will crumble. Who are you? Wait, I can sense it on you. You are the one. You carry the other pieces of the amulet.
You stink of gaudy jewelry.
Gravest apologies, Grand Inquisitor Gia. This new acolyte has corrupted the ritual.
Fool. So blind
Oh,
by
jeez.
petty schemes that you cannot see a threat in our midst. You are worthless. And you, hidden in plain sight like your master, you caught us unsuspecting but not unprepared. Who are you to think you could enter our lair so easily?
The protagonist. Oh, it doesn't matter what I am. I will defeat you.
Defeat us? No. We are well insulated against your kind. Whether an invader, a conspirator, a traitor, we survive by seeing the enemy in everyone. That is why Death's Hand stands at the forefront of the assassins. He draws attention, diverts criticism, while the Emperor solidifies his power.
Okay, oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Okay, maybe not as hard as I was thinking. Oh, jeez. Whew, that was close. Jade Golem style. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Is this a trap? Oh no, it's just a sucky gem. Is this? Oh yeah. God, look how transcendent I am. It's marvelous. Oh, I still have this. I still have this gem on. Let's see. Frail Scholar. Text of War. In the art of war, it is not enough to have superiority in numbers or to strengthen arms. True victory, lasting victory, is a cultural thing. To stop a conflict, you must not only defeat your armies, you must defeat the will to fight. You must appease your enemy, convince them they have won, or eradicate them utterly. A nation with an expansive population, therefore, benefits from extermination. With a surplus of peasants, a newly cleared land can be rapidly repopulated, and with an infrastructure of buildings already in place, made productive in short order. In the reign of Emperor Yuanzi, this was demonstrated most admirably in the marshlands to the south. Jesus Christ, dude. Ah, the Legacy of Death's Hand. Great. What did that give me? And do I really want to know? Let's see. Chi plus 10. Okay. Let's just level up. Oh, no. Crap. Yeah, let's just do this. Heaven's Blessing. Let's upgrade the styles now. So what's so good about Jade Golem? Let's see. Transformative attack removes negative effects. That's just normal for transformatives. Imbues the martial artist with the power and form of the towering Jade Golem. Powerful and terrifying, the Jade Golem's mauls foes with brutal strikes and inhuman cunning. and the form's completely immune to magic and martial styles makes it perfect active face when dealing with deadly sorcerers and certain demons. That seems nice. I'll see how much I have for these other things real quick. So let's see. Stone Immortal. Yeah, of all of these, it seems that the ones that would be particularly good. First off, let's just upgrade this real quick. Okay, that's all good. And then probably decrease the chi costs. That seems good. Probably Paralyzing Palm. Just upgrade the speed. Okay, that's all good. Now, time to fight this lady, I'm guessing. Kick the jar, it just explodes, dealing my health and damage.
You are strong, but you do not know real power. Our strength lies in preparation. We have warriors across the Empire and other Jade Golems that are not corrupted. You have diminished us.
Jesus, she's heavy. Okay, let's take a look.
Death's hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. She does a lot of damage. Wait, how far back am I? Okay. Oh, so it's just right before the level up. Okay. Yeah. There we go. This is easy because we've already done all this. I have a sneaking suspicion that... Let's see. I have a sneaking suspicion that they're gonna want you to use Jade Golem on this particular lady because she deals all that damage and stuff. And also she stuns you for a decent amount of time for initially. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't remember exactly what I did previous time. I think this might have been a speed increase or something. Okay, let's remap this, and then put the Jade Golem up to 6 now. Okay, now this time, I'll save... Wait, did I read this already? Fudge. Oh, it's whatever. Okay, here we go.
You are strong, But you do not know real power.
Okay, I don't care.
Our strength lies in preparation. We have warriors
Oh my god, it doesn't
across
let you
the
skip.
Empire and other jade golems that are not corrupted. You have diminished us, but it is not a mortal wound. Death's hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
Double axes! Paralyzing palm! Double axes! Paralyzing palm! Spirit! Double axes! My style!
Uh-oh. Ah, crap.
I have been healed. Paralyzing palm.
Oof. Ah, jeez. Ah, crap. Is that the AoE for that? For the wind technique? Oh crap! Ah, dang it. Wait, I'm so confused now. Oh, come on. Yo, I'd like to move, please. Hi. Oh god, it's freaking out the camera. Oh, come on!
Double axe. This is.
Oh, oof. Oh, that was close.
I don't mind dying, but I'd rather do it in battle or in bed, not under a pile of rocks. Let's get out of here.
Gem of Storm. Oh, okay. Scales of the Viper. One of the three imitation doctrines required to withstand the physiological demands of the training of the Viper fighting style. The aspirant must process and study all three before he or she can safely attempt to learn this unforgiving art. A warrior's honor is a shield, but also a hindrance. That aspirant is best served by equating honor not with a scale of protection that is cast off. Okay, I think I'm dying.
Double axes.
Oh crap.
Spirit thief. Spirit thief. Double axes. I am perfection. Double axes.
There we go.
Double axes.
God. I don't think there's time to do this. I think I should probably just run. Except for Ern. I'm always willing for Ern. Okay. Let's see. Oh, am I gonna have to fight the oh no, good. It just lets me go. I thought I was gonna have to fight the Watcher on the way out too. I'm just gonna be, dude, we're literally in a collapsing cave. Please just let me go. Oh no, there he is.
A lowly acolyte walks away. You should have died beside your master, preventing the escape of whoever did this. Unless you had a role in it. Destroy them to be sure.
Great. Oh no, he knows this too? Fudge. Yeah, no, this is real good.
Spirit Thief. Double axes.
Okay.
Good, we're back in the open. Let's get going. Shifting ground has probably shaken up a few new spirits to fight.
Yeah, no, just use that on them. Just use Jade Golem. It makes it so much easier. Also, Jade Golem is giant. I didn't realize that.
Spirit. Leaping Tiger. You cannot compare.
Here we go. Oh, this is where the arson lady was.
You are finished. Double axes. Leaping Tiger.
There we go. God, am I gonna have to fight like the tiny ghosts on the way out of this again too? Yep.
My style. Stone Immortal.
There we go. I like how it petrifies them into a nice tree. Makes the battlefield have a very pleasant feng shui. Oh, so that's what that does. Oh god, please stop.
Leaping Tiger. A flawless strike. Double axes.
There we go.
This has been a confusing evening. We should go back to the flyer to unload this information on someone more concerned with it. And for one.
Wait, did we actually get any information from this? Because we went to the lady's place, killed her, and then promptly didn't get any information?
So,
Your lost sheep, Sagacious Zoo, returned to save you. I didn't think he had the nerve.
That's because people are nothing but tools to you.
My dear little Dawnstar, I'm a princess. People bow to me. That is the way things are. Of course, many things are not as I thought they
You're
were.
also a huge dick. Your evidence would have condemned his hand as it does the same to your father.
I know what you found and what the implications of it are. The Emperor himself ordered the golems constructed, and the workers were stolen from their homes. By the Water Dragon's mercy, they are enslaved until they die, and then trapped within the golems. I have seen the proof. But how can it be true?
He has taken our master, killed our friends. What if assaulting the Water Dragon is true too? He must be stopped.
No! I will not believe it! We have to go to the palace and give him the chance to explain.
If we confront him, it may not end peacefully.
You will see. This is trickery from Death's hand. Or someone else.
There is more. Zeus said he was with the group that killed Master Lee's family.
Well, I certainly see why he would keep that a secret.
He must have felt very guilty about it. Perhaps that is why he shadowed us for so long. Even in the swamps, he must have wanted to make amends.
That's all very sad, but it changes nothing. Our immediate concern is my father. I will guide you to the palace.
We must be on our guard. Is there another way to reach the palace? The princess doesn't want to see the danger.
She says she can get my marvelous dragonfly there in one piece. I've had no other options, and I won't risk the finish flying blind.
Everyone be quiet! Are you ready to go? If you have business left in the Imperial City, you'd better finish it. I won't be leaving the palace without an answer.
Is there anything else for us to do? Now we've done everything in the city. Let's go.
Hurry up. I need answers and
Oh, fudge. Okay, let's just take a look just because we're here. Emperor, yeah, just get ready to leave. We've completed all the quests here and bought everything that we wanted to. Now it's just time to go.
Are you ready?
Yes, let's go.
Good. My father has much to answer for. I know he will explain everything. And if Death's hand is there, I'll have some words for him as well. Kang, those flags that I gave you, the ones with the royal seals, mount them on your pile of scrap and let's go. I don't want to waste any more time.
Yes, ma'am, no argument. Garish flags to stop the turrets. Just no yelling while we fly. The space is small and it echoes loudly. Yes, Princess. Hatch over.
Attack. Because I think it gives me more XP if I do this. It starts me off in the basic shot. There it is. Oh god. Why is it that this tiny plane takes so much more damage than the big planes? There we go.
We must hurry to my father. This entrance allows me to come and go as I please. There are no guards or sentries here to hinder us. coming.
Oh, hey,
It seems
sup?
this entrance is no longer as disused as I believed.
Princess Leon, what are you doing here? And dressed like that? I'm sorry, Princess, but Death's Hand ordered this area sealed and...
That is of no concern to me. My father's will is law, and it is to him that I will speak. Stand aside.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass. Please, Princess. There are Lotus assassins throughout the tunnels with orders to attack all who enter.
You dare disobey my order? You force my hand.
Princess?
Oh, jeez.
We must reach the
Did you
throne
just kill
room
that man?
first. He will wake in a few hours.
Oh, okay, good.
Shall we go? Our meeting with my father can't come soon enough.
Maybe too late if we know it's true.
I must hear it from my father's mouth. I must hear how he explains all these lies, the golems, Death's Hand, all of it. You go ahead, but only take one other with you. The rest should guard the rear and only fight if needed. I do not want a full war within these sacred walls. I would prefer to be up front, but if not, I will catch up if there is anything important to say. Come, let's go.
Oh. Ooh, we're in the new chapter now. Chapter 4, wherein the palace keeps its secrets. An emperor is met in battle, and a master shows his gratitude. You infiltrated and destroyed the Lotus Assassin Fortress, and learned that the emperor had full knowledge of what was held there. It was a costly endeavor, and the loss of one of your fellows cast a pale across your coming confrontation in the palace of the mighty Emperor Sun Hai. Okay, did he, like, die or something? Because I did not get that from our final little confrontation thing. All I got was he was there when it happened, but then, like, I didn't even get the information for the second part of it. It just ended really abruptly. Also, oh my god, this place is amazing. Look how many Ruba dogs they have. Wait, why am I doing this? We have full everything. Cool. Oh, wow. Quick 360. There we go. That was a really intense battle. It took like all of my computer's GPU just to handle it.
Double axes.
And now I'm on fire. Great. Okay, there's more people. There we go.
I am perfection.
Yeah, see, I used... Ooh. Nice. I used all of my axes for that entire time, and I'm only down, like, maybe a quarter, maybe a third. Ah, yes, the Aura of Calm. Speaking of which, I need the Aura of getting me more experience. Oh, there we go. Wait, when did all of this happen? Body intimidation. Okay. Ooh! Wait, the Gem of Storm... Oh. Only... Okay, that makes sense. Gem of Storm's Rage and the Heaven's Blessing are the same thing, but they... One is for Closed Fist, the other is for Open Palm. Let's see. Frail Scholar. And then I'll swap that out for... Let's see. The Lotus Monks. As far as we know, all copies of the larger text were destroyed, but I shall include a fragment below for your amusement. Protection of our glorious emperor has always been the purpose of the Order of the Lotus. The Lotus monks are the personal servants and protectors of the Empire of the Jade Empire, Emperor of the Jade Empire, governed by the hand of heaven, Sun Kin. They are servants, guards, teachers, doctors, and spiritual advisors. With their simple robes and dyed hands, they are omnipresent and unpredictable force whose importance is disproportionate to their numbers. Anyone who wishes presence in the court of the Emperor must in some way appease the Lotus monks. Should someone displease the Emperor or offend the glory of the Empire, the consequences can be dramatic. Fortunately, they watch themselves as well as others, and any who stray are punished accordingly. How quaint. Blood stains the hands much better than dye. Limb. Well, okay then. Celestial Order Volume 2. The great dragon loosed chaos upon the world he had created, separating man from the beasts and laying the foundation for the eventual order that would unite humanity, this glorious Jade Empire. The great animal spirits of the past were cast out from the human communities, and man was forever separated and elevated above the common beast. Man was now the guardian of order, imposing his will on nature and shaping it to his desire. But balance must exist in all things. Man was a bastion of order, with chaos in his heart. For as long as the world remains in chaos, man will always war and strive against his fellow man. This is the way of nature, until the great dragon returns to bring the world to order, or humanity brings itself above the cycle of nature. This is the way it will always will be. Cool. Oh, I got a new level up now. I think I missed like a cutscene or something, because it immediately snapped from her dying to us in the chamber and me getting a level up, and that was it. And there wasn't anything in between, like one of your fellow companions dying or getting the third piece or any of that. Okay, let's take a look. Actually, I'm going to do this first, just so I know where all my stuff is supposed to be. Let's see. I'm gonna sell that. Spirit Harvest, no. Hour of Calm, no. Gem of Pure Flame. Yeah, I don't really need the Golden Tongue right now. Might as well keep it. Ooh, yeah, so I'm just gonna do this because I have a distinct feeling I'm gonna need as much as that as I can in the future if I'm fighting up against something that's really, really annoying. Focus isn't that big of a deal for me. Maybe I'll increase the... I'll do this. There we go. Because I really like Stone Immortal, but it just takes forever to do that one ability that's actually kind of useful with the freezing strong attack.
This is one of the many spires within the palace, where visitors are raised as if by the glory of the Empire. Without a guide, you could be lost here for days.
It's an elevator. I don't understand how hard that's gonna be. If he's the Emperor, he's probably at the top. Or we could just go up one level.
You know, it looks a lot smaller from the outside.
Double axes!
There we go. Focus Shrine, don't need that.
We are nearly to the throne room. Although my father has let these unseen parts of the palace fall into disrepair, these chambers are the tombs of past leaders.
Who's entombed here?
We would be here for days, and you likely know the most prominent anyway. Sagacious Tien, the first emperor, founder of the Jade Empire, and Cormia, the Swift Era, defender of the First Age and commander of the borderlands during the Horse Lord incursions. The latest tombs belong to the Emperor's brothers, Prince Sun Li and Sun Qin. You have caused me to doubt this, but here they are for your own eyes to see.
Master Li is the Emperor's brother, and he is alive.
That is what you said he told you. But here is the tomb of the glorious strategist before you. Is this all a lie?
I mean, you can just build a tomb. Have you actually seen inside the tombs?
No, they have been sealed for 20 years. I don't have any more proof than what was announced to the people. I don't know what that is worth anymore.
If Master Li is alive, what about Prince Qin?
And your next question will be, what is in there if the brothers aren't? I can't say, but my father will explain everything. He has to. But your conviction is disturbing. I will definitely bring this up with my father when we confront him. We are close to the throne room. The longer we take, the more questions I have.
Oh, more reading. The Righteous Siege. A vague account of the attack on the spirit monks of Dirge that maintains Sun Li and Sun Qin died in the assault. Despite obvious bias, some passages hint at the bloody actions that tormented Sagacious Zhu. Days turned to weeks as denial of the Emperor's authority continued. The gates of the fortress did not yield until cowards within were convinced to turn on their fellows. Victory was as inevitable as the tide, but losses were felt. 2 brothers were claimed by crimes that remain unspoken, lest the heart of the Empire break with the telling. Death's hand rose in their stead, to serve while Sun Hai returned life to the withered lamb. In the weeks that followed, the price of disloyalty was made clear to those in and out of the Emperor's honored grasp. The difficult time, full of changes that not all would accept, but necessary cruelties ensured that no one in the Jade Empire would ever go thirsty again. Necessary cruelties is not a phrase you ever want to hear.
Double axes.
Oh, apparently we're fighting people now. Oh, we're saving again. See, this is where all the auto-save points were for the entire game.
Now we'll find what has happened to your master and the truth of what has been happening in the Empire.
Can you speak up? The Horn players are getting excited. I'm ready, let's go.
I can only hope that my father has been the victim in this. I pray he has the answers I seek.
Your father's probably dead.
The fate of the Empire depends on it.
Friends in high places. Okay, what does this do? Chi +5, intuition +2. Oh, here he is.
20 years, Li. I have waited long enough. Atone for your treachery and give me what I require.
Look to yourself, brother. You would have done the same.
I am the eldest, and therefore the Emperor. I have you at a disadvantage, and yet you toy with me. What do you know, glorious strategist? Where is the spirit monk amulet?
You will find out soon enough, brother.
Father!
Child? What are you doing? I have important matters. And what have you done to yourself? You look like a common street book. And who is this? You invite filth into the halls of my palace? This is not how the child of the Emperor should act.
Don't lecture me! Master Lee's student brought me evidence from the Lotus Assassin fortress. You allowed Death's Hand to corrupt the Empire.
Master Lee's student.
I'm here to rescue my master.
This child, the very person who tested my Lotus Assassins, brought to my doorstep by my own daughter. Brother Lee, did you plant the seeds for this fool to come here? Layers upon layers, always the glorious strategist.
As I tried to say, Master Lee is the Emperor's brother.
The lost sibling of the beloved Emperor's son, forced to hide at the edge of the Empire, until Death's Hand brought him to me.
Father, you said your brothers were killed. I don't understand.
I don't blame you for your foolishness. What can you possibly know? The Emperor is the manifestation of divine power.
That is your role as figurehead. How could you betray the people? Your greed has unsettled the whole of the Empire. The dead no longer sleep.
My child, remember your place. I have no patience for anyone that challenges my authority. Not even... Kill the rest. They are unimportant.
No! I won't let you disgrace the Empire!
Whoa!
I am God, Emperor's son!
He's also a ghost.
In my youth, I ruled dutifully. But nature does not respect titles. Withering drought, not battle, threatened to take my throne. But I would not allow it. I assaulted the underworld and claimed the great water dragon. And neither the treachery of my siblings nor my failing body could stop me. I am no longer a slave to time's decay. My actions have brought the Empire great strength, and its Emperor endless power. Who among you would dare challenge my right to rule?
Dude, you might want to put up a couple more buttons. I think your ribs are showing. Here, face me. Wow.
That glow. Brother Lee hid the amulet in plain sight and acted as his own diversion, just as Death's Hand diverted attention from me. The obvious threat hid the insidious one. Do you even know what you hold, child? What truly led you?
You have upset the order of things. I do what I must.
But for whom, I wonder, do you blindly follow the will of your master? Is anything so simple? You were guided to me. What did Lee tell you? That I murdered your people and caused the restless dead? Side effects, afterthoughts. This is about power, and I will add yours to what I have stolen. Even if you are impervious to my sorcery, it changes nothing. I am a god. Come, student of Lee. Your quest for death is at an end.
Since he's a ghost, that probably means Oh, I'm just gonna follow him into the fighting chamber. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, I'm really liking the Axis style.
My style. My butt.
There we go.
You cannot compare.
Actually, since this guy's here, I might as well do this.
Leaping tiger.
I got what is it?
Paralyzing palm. Leaping tiger. A flawless strike.
Oh, nope, that did give it. Okay, good. Master Lee. I gotta go punch your brother. I'm sorry for this, but also kind of not really, because he's kind of a jerk.
What is this? Weaklings, all of you! Your defiance grows tiresome, student of me. You must learn your place in the order of things.
Well, okay then.
Double axe. My body. I am perfection. My style. Paralyzing palm. Leaping tiger.
Whoa, what happened?
Stone immortal. Paralyzing palm. Leaping tiger. A flawless strike.
Ah, I have to do it twice, I'm guessing? Wait, no, please let me take the orb. Oh yeah, good. Thank you. Oh wait, there's his healing things right here. Never mind. There we go. Now I need to go punch the big boy. Oh, look! It's my icon.
Fools! Can you not dispose of one defiant peasant? Very well. I will face you myself, no matter your destiny. You will fall here today.
Leaping tiger.
Wait, he's immune? Okay, how about? Oh, I can't use the same style he's using. I get it.
Golem form.
Okay.
I must spear. I must double axe. Leaping tiger. I am double axe. Leaping tiger. Double axe. Leaping titan. Double axes.
Oh, I got him! Yay! Nope. Who knew that that statue's life force was tied to the will of the Emperor? A powerful gemerald.
You have made me proud. Everything has gone as it should.
Now I'm going to kill you. Thank you, Master. I've learned much.
I can see that, my student. Your abilities have grown immensely, but it also does my heart good to see that you have remembered the basics of what I taught. Even the flaws.
He just exploded my heart. Dang, that's messed up. I can't believe I was distracted by fine jewelry.
Death has come to you, but life can be regained. I will guide you through madness to the light. Follow the pillar of light.
Oh, I lost all the stuff. Chapter 5, wherein the water dragon intervenes. True history is revealed, and the Spirit Mountain legacy is reclaimed. The defeat of Emperor Sun Hai was supposed to set things right, but with one careful blow, Master Leaf left you crumpled on the floor. Upon his carefully plotted revenge, the spirit realm stretches before you, but a beacon calls in the distance. You are not yet lost to the living. Dang! Who could have predicted that this man was actually bad? Take a look at any sort of movie, kung fu movie in like the past, I don't know, 30 years? However long there's been kung fu movies?
Leaping titan. My style is master.
Your master betrayed you, as he once betrayed his brother. A revenge years in the planning.
So now we're stuck in the super duper spooky realm. Okay, now we have to deal with multiple of these guys. Great.
This is Stone Immortal. Leaping Titan. A flawless strike.
He trained you to fight a tyrant, but with a flaw. He wanted you vulnerable in your moment of triumph.
Is it because I like shiny things?
The dragon amulet is in his hands, reassembled. He will consume my power.
You cannot.
Okay, since it seems like we're like literally at almost the end of the game, I'm probably just gonna finish this up today.
This is your death! You cannot compare! Stone immortal! Leaping tiger!
Oh, come on.
Stone immortal!
Why does this not seem to go off sometimes? Like, there, I'm not doing anything. Like, it doesn't... Is it a close range move or something?
This is your death.
I'm not blocking. I don't know what's causing the problem. Here we go.
Your master claims the throne and my power. He will rule as a god unless he is stopped.
Stone immortal.
See, I'm trying to figure out why I can't. Let me... Screw it. This isn't worth the extra damage I'm taking from it.
You have done well, mortal, but your journey is far from over. Time grows short, and we must act quickly if we are to stop your Master Li.
What's going on here?
Your master, Sun Li, the glorious strategist, betrayed you. He killed you to claim the power of the Emperor, my power, as his own. You are dead.
Awkward.
I am the Water Dragon, immortal guardian of the path to the underworld. I shepherd the dead, leading them to my holy temple in Dirge, the gateway to the afterlife. But 20 years ago, the Emperor and his brothers attacked Dirge. They burned my temple, slew my servants, and defiled my body so the Emperor could claim my power. When Emperor Sun Hai fell, I reclaimed some of my power, enough to call your spirit here. But now I am fading once more. Sun Li consumes my energy.
Why did you bring me here?
Your former master has long desired power, to impose his will on the Empire. His plan took years to form, but the prize was too grand to let go to waste on his brother's madness. He consumes my essence to become a god, but he does not yet fully control his power. That is why I could bring you here, and why we can speak now.
Oh, awkward.
My strength wanes. We must act quickly. For you to fulfill your destiny, I must send you to Dirge now, while Sun Li struggles to control his newfound power.
You're sending me to Dirge? Why me?
My temple at Dirge is defiled. I do not have the power to restore you to life, but I can send your spirit to Dirge, so you may cleanse the taint corrupting my holy sanctum. Hurry! If you restore the fountains of Dirge, I can restore you to life. If you do not, Master Li will become unstoppable. Seek out Abbot Song. He will help you. Restore the fountains of Dirge. Restore my power, and I will speak to you again.
Goodbye, Dragon Waifu. Cool. Ah, I do not think I must approach the spicy rune. Nope. Let's not go that way.
Leaping tiger.
Oh, great.
Double axe. I need healing.
Geez, that crap, I'm on fire. Okay, whoever decided that on low health you should run slower needs to be, like, flogged.
This cannot be. Is it really possible? I sense the mark of the water dragon upon you. You have returned.
Yeah. Who are you?
You don't recognize me? No, of course not. You were just an infant when you were taken from us. I am the spirit of Abbot Song, slain many years ago by the glorious strategist. Before my death, I was the head of the Spirit Monk Order. Your order.
So you're the leader of the Spirit Monks.
I was. But I only led them to defeat and destruction. I failed in my duty to protect the water dragon, a duty I would one day have passed to you. You are a spirit monk, born here in Dirge and cleansed in the sacred fountains. You were an infant the day the Emperor and Sun Li attacked our monastery. I tried to save you from the slaughter, only to lose you to Li when he ripped you from the arms of your dying guardian.
I guess my whole life has just been a lie. Lee claimed me that he was not. Lee claimed he was the one who saved me.
I can only imagine what lies and distortions he told you about Dirge, your heritage, and his own role in events here. But now, you deserve to hear the truth. 30 years ago, the long drought struck the land. For a decade, crops withered and died. Starving people across the Empire demanded that something be done. Despite his position, Emperor Sun Hai could not alter the natural order. He demanded that his brother, the glorious strategist, concoct a plan to rectify this insult. Through Sun Li's cunning, the armies of the Emperor laid siege to the gates of Dirge. They came to seize the Water Dragon's power and her life-giving waters.
How did you defeat the Water Dragon?
The soldiers of the Imperial Army swarmed over us, too many to count. My spirit monks fought bravely, but I knew the battle was lost. You were the last of the spirit monks. Sun Li saw our attempt to save you as confirmation of your importance. He believed you were meant to restore what he helped steal. He trained you to be an instrument of vengeance, an agent to succeed where he and Prince Qin had failed. But with your death, the Emperor is now invincible.
I defeated the Emperor, then Lee betrayed me.
Then the glorious strategist has won. You were the last of the spirit monks. But now you are just a ghost like the rest of us. No one is left to oppose Sun Li.
Credits roll. Oh, okay, never mind. We're still doing stuff. The Water Dragon still believes there is hope.
You spoke with the Water Dragon? Of course. Only she could guide your spirit to Dirge, while all others must wander the mortal world. I worried that our last hope had died with you, but now I see you have come to restore the fountains of Dirge. The first step in restoring the water dragon herself. As leader of the spirit monks in life, I am bound by honor and duty to aid you in this task. I swear, I will not abandon you until the fountains of Dirge are restored.
Can we talk about this dude's hairdo for a sec? Completely shaved bald, with sideburns that go down to his chin. The sideburns don't grow all the way down there. They're grown out to down there, and then a goatee. Oh, just the bottom little tippy bits of a goatee.
I know the monastery well, and will do everything in my power to help you restore the fountains.
How am I supposed to restore the fountains?
The fountains were tainted with human blood, which shattered their seals. The blood that stained them is gone. Replacing the seals should restore them.
I think we should move on.
You are probably right. We must restore the water dragon's power before Sun Li gains full command of her powers.
Oops, scroll stand. Wait, do I still have... Yeah, I still have this. Okay, that's weird. Because I definitely saw that drop off of my body. The Ritual of Binding. The ability to bind a spirit is one of the great honors that the Water Dragon has bestowed upon us. Therefore, we must always remember to treat this gift with proper respect. When you bind a spirit, you become the guardian of that spirit. It is as though the spirit is your child. Though it is your duty to return the spirit to the Water Dragon for her judgment. Until you give the spirit over to her, you are fully responsible for that spirit. Please, take care of the spirit. We have so many people losing these spirits. It's getting ridiculous. Since the spirit will obey your every command, you must always have the best interests of the spirit in mind while it's under your control. You must never command a spirit to do anything that might affect the Water Dragon's judgment of that spirit later on. And though it is most common rule when binding spirits, I repeat Atu again, under no circumstances will you ever bind the spirit of a living person. Such asks are punishable by death and the judgment at the hands of the Water Dragon herself. I don't care what she said before it happened. She's not that into bondage. Let's see. Let's just up. Yeah, that seems good. 22 style points. That should actually just be enough to... God, I want this to work so well, but like... I can't get the harmonic combo to actually hit off because I can't get the final attack to hit, which I have no idea why it won't. Maybe... I don't know. Jade Golem was lots of fun, but... And maybe I'll up this just a bit. I'm just gonna finish doing the axes, because the axes are so useful. Do a quick save. Oh, but am I gonna fight a bunch of ghosts here? Because that's gonna be real annoying. Or am I gonna fight demons? If it's demons, that's okay. If it's spirits, it's gonna be a bit of a problem. Yeah.
Spirit Thief, Leaping Tiger.
Oh my god. I hate the wind style. It is so annoying.
The guardian of this fountain is destroyed, and I weep for her. She was once one of our order, but lured by Lee's promises of wealth and power, she betrayed us.
This one was once a spirit monk.
This thing is the corrupted spirit of Xian Wu. During the attack, she and several other spirit monks betrayed us by tainting the holy fountains with human blood. Long before the attack, Lee sent spies to bribe some of our weaker members. When they tainted the fountains, the power sustaining us against the army vanished.
What happened to Xian Wu?
After the battle, the Emperor executed Xian Wu and the others, and he used the power of the water dragon to bind their spirits to the fountains.
Sounds a lot like they got what they deserve, really. I don't understand. How do they bind their spirits?
The binding is a sacred ritual of the spirit monks. We can draw on the power of the water dragon to bind a spirit to us. It is one of our tools for shepherding the dead. Even before Dirge was befouled, there were ghosts in the world. Some spirits would become lost in their journey here, or refuse to let go of the mortal world and go mad. If we found one of these restless ghosts, we could bind it to us and bring it to Dirge. Then we would release the spirit, so the water dragon could lead it into the afterlife.
So the Emperor did this to Xian Wu?
The binding is a great gift from the water dragon, if used properly. But the power can be abused. The Emperor bound the traitors not to himself, but to a place. The spirit can never escape such a binding. It feels an inexorable pull, but it has nowhere to go. It feels a compulsion to obey, but is never given a command. The spirit twists and corrupts, and in its agony, it goes mad. Binding a spirit to a place is a terrible crime for our order. The only thing worse is binding a living creature.
Wait, when did this happen? Is that how Sun Qin was bound to Lee's armor? Oh yeah, back in the arena.
Condemns them to a fate worse than death. It forces the subject to obey and robs them of their free will. As a spirit monk, you must never do such a thing. The ability to bind spirits comes from the essence of the water dragon inside you. You may not have the power now, but one day you will be able to call upon it when needed. But this is not the time for lessons or instruction. The Guardian is dead, but you must place the seal on the fountain for it to be fully restored.
Dirge Fountain Seal. Cool. Yay. Is there anything over here I should check out? Nope. Time to punch some more ghosts. Or, nope, we're gonna punch the
You have
ghost.
nothing to fear here. Though many dangerous beings dwell in Dirge, these monks and soldiers can harm you.
These spirits are those who died in the attack?
The monks and soldiers who fell during the battle are trapped here in Dirge. Caught in a never-ending war. They fight, they fall, only to rise and fall again. Lee cut me down the steps of the temple. saw Lee take you, and I found myself trapped out here. The Emperor has sealed the gates behind me.
Wait, aren't you a ghost? Can't you, like, walk through walls?
My spirit can leave, Deluge. None of the spirits here can leave. For 20 years, I have been trapped in the outer court, unable to pass through the gates. I cannot say what fate lies ahead, but after 20 years, your return gives me reason to hope once more.
The first fountain has been restored. You have done well.
Great mistress, it is heaven itself to see you again. I have been so lost without your wisdom.
I have left you without my guidance for far too long, Abbot Song. But I could not speak with you. My strength was consumed contacting the last of the Order. You are the last. There is no one else that can do what you are destined to do. I had to conserve and prepare. I did not know the exact day you would cross to this realm.
You knew that I was gonna die?
The glorious strategist laid his plans carefully. The only thing he could not account for was my intervention in the instant after the Emperor's death, before he took my power. You were doomed long before I or my abbot entered your company. Had you deviated from Sun Li's plan, he would have ended his experiment at a time I was still helpless. Li is consuming my power, drawing it through the amulet he stole when he betrayed you. You must restore the next fountain before it is too late.
Why can I still use the amulet if Master Li took it?
What you see is how you perceive abilities that are inherently yours as a spirit monk. Essence gems still serve you because the amulet was a pathway, not a source of power. The amulet trains you to access what is already present, something Sun Li misunderstood. However, as a focus, it still allows him to take my power much faster than his brother did. Let the wisdom of the abbot guide you if you need aid. Restore the second fountain, and I will speak to you again, if I am able.
Gonna heal up real quick. Oh.
The second fountain is here, but the seal is missing. This could only be possible if the guardian bound to this fountain has been destroyed.
Maybe we have an ally here?
This is troubling. I feel a foul taint here. Something worse than the corruption of the Emperor. Something older. Something not of this realm. There are unnamed things barred from entering both the mortal world and the spirit realm. But with the water dragon gone, such a being may have crossed into Dirge. Such a creature would be drawn to the corruption of the fountain. It must have destroyed the Guardian and hidden the seal so the fountain could never be restored.
Do I gotta kill a demon now? Don't worry. We'll find it.
The creature would not go far. Wait. Do you feel that? Something is coming.
Is a... Ooh, a cow demon. can you two please speak in harmony? It's so hard to hear you. It's so hard to understand you otherwise. Well, this is obviously a trap.
I agree. The demon would not reveal itself without cause. But there may be a way to yet overcome this demon. I know of a gem here in the monastery, a gem of great power. You can use it to help defeat this monster.
Will the gem still be here after all these years?
The gem has been kept here in the monastery for many generations, guarded by powerful spells that keep evil at bay. The spells persisted, even after Dirge fell. The demon seeks to lure us to its lair, but it may also be trying to lure us away from the gem. We must go through the opposite arch if you wish to claim the gem.
What about the spells protecting it?
You are the last spirit monk. Rewards will not keep you from the gem. But take care. Its power will be like a beacon drawing all manner of dark spirits near. Battling through such creatures may be just as difficult as facing the demon. In any case, the choice is yours.
I'll go for the gem. Maybe it'll give me like an upgrade or something. Let's see. Going through this place. Well, we've been recording for about 4 hours, so that seems like a real good place to stop. We'll probably finish this up tomorrow, and then by then I'll figure out something else to do. So that was fun. See y'all later. Nah, I'm just messing with you. We're gonna finish the game today. Okay, so I'm guessing that it's probably in this upward pathway if the demon's over in the lower pathway. Brilliant gem if balanced. Ooh, is this like a super duper good one for... Let's see. Oh yeah, that is very good. As good as the golden tongue is, I don't think it's going to be very useful tonguing the demon.
Leaping tiger. You cannot compare. Stone immortal.
I'm so confused as why this isn't actually doing it. Yeah, it just stops.
Leaping tiger. A flawless strike.
That's so weird. Oop.
What's this? Another spirit drawn to this place? Another ghost seeking to claim the power of the gem? Your quest will end in failure, as did mine. For 20 years, I have sought to pass the wards protecting this gem. Its power calls out to me, yet the magic guarding this prize has kept me at bay. None can pass.
The wards protect against evil, but I can pass.
You are bold. Do you not know my power? I could snuff out your existence like a flame. But wait! There is something different about you. You bear the mark of the water dragon. You can pass through the wards. As will I, once I have devoured your spirits.
not what I want.
Paw. Double axe, stone immortal. Leaping titan. You can.
Oh, come on. There we go.
This is your
Red Minister. Oh, is that a new transformation? That does not seem like one I would use ever. Oh, jeez.
my stuff.
There we go. Give me the gem. The Eye of the Dragon. Show me, pretty gem, what you got. Ooh, wow. A knock shockwave. Ooh, that seems pretty good. Let's see. If I just get rid of this and replace it with this, it's way better. Is there anything over here? Nope, just a little dead end. That's a really good gem. Anything that provides, like, side effects that aren't just stat increases always tend to be pretty good. Now let's go punch a demon. Oh, wait. One sec. We gotta do some reading. Abbot Song's journal. Something is wrong. The water dragon won't speak of it openly, but I can sense she is troubled by something. No one else suspects, not even her caretakers, but she is the water dragon. If she wants us to know, surely she will tell us. Still, the storm continues to grow. Last week, one of the fountain's guardians actually left their post unattended, and there were more conflicts among the monks this past year than I care to recall. The storm is building strength, and it seems poised to strike right at the heart of the dirge. I cannot say for certain, but I believe the spirit monks, the whole empire, in fact, is in grave danger. I can only trust that the water dragon also senses it and preparing for whatever may come. Cool.
The same power that held the outer gate shut keeps these locked as well. We must restore the nearby fountain to open them.
Down here? No, that leads the way back, so then it's this way.
Paralyzing law. Spirit beat. Spirit beat. Double axe.
God, the horse demons do so much damage, it's ridiculous. Actually, oh no, I was gonna save real quick, but apparently not. There we go. Ooh, another level up. These are coming out real quick. $22. Okay then. I think it's about time I finish this one up all the way, just so. Because then we'll be finding a whole bunch more spirits. Yeah, Renmister is another one of those. But all the rest of these seem pretty good. Haha, suck it. I got a trap gem on.
Double axe.
So no, they don't explode when you kill them. That's weird. Oh god. Ooh,
You cannot compare.
there we go. Give me the seal.
You were sent to the Water Dragon who wants to rule Dirge, but your mistress has no power here now. Dirge belongs to the master I serve. His strength grows. He feeds on the taint of this place, and when he is ready, he will unleash us on the mortal world.
Has anyone ever told you you have a giant head eyeball that's easily pokeable?
He has no name. He is a being from neither the mortal world nor the spirit realm. He is darkness. He is suffering. He is sorrow and despair. He is evil incarnate.
Then I will cleanse you of this taint.
I do not fear you, for the power of my master flows through me. I force his will, for all must bow down to him in time. The earth, the heavens, the living and the dead, all bow before my master when he unleashes himself from Dirge.
Oh god, the reverb is getting too much.
But do not fear. You will be spared this fate, for I will let your spirit into nothingness.
Okay, that's it.
Spirit thief.
Thank you. Who are you? Great.
With all my long years of study and all my life, I have never heard of a being of such malevolent evil as this. I knew spirits and demons would overrun Dirge after the Emperor defiled it. But the corruption is far greater than I ever feared. And worse is yet to come. The temple itself is the center of Dirge's corruption. The taint is at its strongest there. I shudder to think what unknown evil might await us inside.
Whatever it is, at least we have the seal now.
We should return to the fountain by the courtyard gates, restoring the seal we took from the demon, and the gates to the temple courtyard should open.
Yay. Is there anything over here? Wait, let's check this real quick. Nope, that's just there to look nice. God, there's so many traps. And this...
Yes?
No. This doesn't lead anywhere. Oh god. Oh god. Why are you still here?
Double axe.
Oh my god, is this dude just gonna... There we go. At least the nice thing is that if there's any like status conditions like being on fire, that ends after combat, because that would suck. You just finish and it's like, ah, great, I'm still on fire and I'm dead.
The second fountain is restored. The gates to the temple courtyard.
Yay. How much more of this until Dirge is restored?
You speak as if restoring Earth is some minor task. Remember, when Dirt fell, the very essence of the water dragon was corrupted. The power of the water dragon is divine. Any mortal touched by it would be instantly consumed. However, the immortal purity of the water dragon has been found by many of the spirit of the fountain. The power is tainted, allowing the empire, water, seasons.
I can't believe a little blood could do so much. Oh my god, this conversation sucks because we're right next to a super loud fountain. Okay, whew. Dude, don't give me back talk when I'm asking how much more we got. I just want to know how many more fountains there are. Oh crap. Is this... Oh no, we're good. I thought the camera had freaked out again and decided to go straight up above me. Or completely down below me. There's no in between.
Leaping tiger.
Okay, let's see if there's anything actually up here worth. Nope, doesn't look like it. Ow.
This is your down. You will cannot...
Also, Jesus Christ, look how fast those clouds are going. It's like we're in space. Okay. That focus shrine is definitely not what I need, but I thought there'd be something better over here. Oh, here we go.
The second fountain is restored, and for this, I thank you. But from this point on, Abbot Song cannot travel with you. He must lead his fellows from their cursed existence.
Great mistress, I have tried to lead them to freedom. They will not listen to me. They cannot even see me. Let me continue on and redeem myself for this failure.
You suffered doubt and defeat, but you are strengthened by the actions of this spirit monk. Go. Lead your fellows to victory and rest. Your path does not lie in the temple.
Yes, great mistress, it is all so clear. I will do as you say, and the spirit monks shall avenge the great slaughter of 20 years ago.
The other spirits will really just listen to him?
Abbot Song has done all he can for us. For too long he has been apart from his brethren. Now he can finally join them, though their ultimate victory will be up to you. A great evil awaits, and only you have the power to defeat it. Destroy the creature corrupting my temple. Do this, and the restoration of Dirge will be complete.
And then you'll bring me back to life?
With Dirge restored, a great portion of my power will return. I will be able to grant rest to my loyal servants, and help you back to the land of the living. But beware. The true corruption of Dirge rests in the temple, where Emperor Sun Hai struck me down. That desecration drew terrible things to Dirge, beings not part of the natural order. An abomination has gorged itself for 2 decades on the pain and suffering released with my murder. 20 years growing strong, feasting on the death of a god.
But what is it exactly?
All creatures, all spirits, even the gods, have their place. But this nameless thing is not truly part of our existence. It is a manifestation of all that is wrong in our world. Sun Hai disrupted the natural order, and unknowingly gave birth to a mindless evil driven only by instinct and hunger. It feeds and it grows, and now you must destroy it.
I will cleanse this abomination from your temple.
I cannot aid you in this battle. The very taint that feeds your enemy keeps me from entering. Destroy it. Cleanse my temple, and I will speak with you inside.
Okay. Let's just check if there's any more goodies around here. Actually, save this first, and then let's check if there's any goodies.
Join this battle. Your destiny lies in the temple at the top of the stairs.
Another spirit font. Okay, I'm just gonna save here again because I have no idea when the trigger point is, and I don't want to have to go... Oh, there it is. This is probably it. Now what's the spooky demon that's got all things up in a ruckus? It's me! Oh. This is gonna be hard.
My style is...
Aw, dang it. Oof, this is gonna be tough. Okay, I don't care.
Double axe.
Ow. Ow.
This is your death. Spirit thief. Double axes. You are finished. I need help.
Okay, there we go.
Double axe, paralyzing palm. Leaping tight. Spirit. You cannot compare. Paralyzing palm. Leaping tiger.
Oh no! Fudge. Okay, it looks like doing the axis for the first couple was all good, but I gotta figure out that harmonic combo in order to regain all of my health for the last one. Okay, look, my dude, I really don't care. Just summon the dude so I can fight him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh, fudge. Oh god, I'm stuck on something. There we go. There we go. I've got
Paralyzing palm.
just enough to do a Stone Immortal, and hopefully do a harmonic combo.
Leaping tiger. Spirit, you will fall. I need healing. I am perfection. Paralyzing palm. Stone Immortal.
Oh, there we go. Whew! That was difficult. Also, that rude dude did not drop an orb when I did my harmonic combo.
The taint is destroyed. My temple is cleansed. Dirge is restored. After 20 years, my spirit may once more return to my temple.
We still have to deal with Lee.
I can act now, but not for long. Sun Li will soon command all of my power. To complete my restoration, you must return to the mortal world. Find my body and destroy it.
And destroy your body? I don't understand.
Sun Hai devoured my heart, but he needed time to siphon my power. He kept my body from dying, trapped between life and death, held like a trophy in his imperial palace. That was how he ended the drought. You must find my body and kill it, so that when you defeat your former master, my power is free to dissipate. Until then, I cannot be reborn.
What about Lee?
Be prepared. Sun Li will not fall as easily as his brother. The Emperor had to proceed slowly. Sun Li has used the amulet to take much more power far more quickly. He has grown so strong that he cannot be defeated while my body still lives. Not even by you. You must find my body in the palace and destroy it before you face him.
I understand. Are you ready to return to life?
I am the shepherd of the dead. I can restore your life, though the act will drain me of what little power I reclaimed, and may expose you to even more danger. The maddened spirits that swarm this realm hunger for passage anywhere. I will not be able to stop them following you, but there is no other way. Remember, find my body in the palace and destroy it, or you will not be able to defeat Sun Li. Enter the portal. I return to you the life that was so wrongly taken.
That's just a real fancy door right there. Okay, let's see.
But the portal was not sealed quickly enough. Defeat the maddened creatures that have followed you, or your life will once again be undone.
Oh great, more of these dudes. Honestly, of all of them, these are like the second to least most annoying. The least obviously being rat demons because they're literally worthless. Oh, I just had to kill the portal, not the demons. Okay, that makes sense.
Seek your fellows. They know about your awakening and are on their way to the shelter of Dirge. Hurry. Others will find you soon enough.
Man, I know this is like for spirit monks. Meditate in front of shrine. Ooh, more stuff. I know this is like the end of the game, but it seems weird just how much longer we've got going on. Mantra of Inspiration. An ancient text penned by some of the first spirit monks. This book has taught you how to properly focus the mantra of inspiration. Understanding the totality of being is the only goal worth achieving, and yet is a goal that cannot be fulfilled in any life. Still, in the striving can be found deep inspirations, and those can aid in your search. In this paradox, the never-ending journey is made possible. Think upon what you have read here, and take your lessons to the meditation wheels of divine harmony in the temple's hallway. They will help you find the next step upon the unending path. Cool. Oh, this body. I thought they were the ones like right in front of me. Huge shrine dedicated to the Heavenly Gate Guardian stands here. Okay, meditate in front of shrine. Ah, okay, so... And I'm guessing one of them is health. Since we don't have a spirit font in here? Okay, that's a little weird. Here's another one of these. Journal of Abbot Song. There's something disturbing in the air tonight. I cannot be sure of my suspicions, but I wonder at the behavior of some of the younger monks. They seem nervous, like something is about to happen. Not long ago, I spotted one of them leaving the well room of the temple, and when I asked why she was down there, she could produce no reason that satisfied my fears. The look she gave me when I assigned her extra chores as penance for being distracted from her duties chilled my heart. It was filled with such menace. Could some of my younger acolytes have discovered the secret path at the bottom of the well? Are they leaving our monastery without my permission? To what end? Troubling questions that we'll have to wait until tomorrow to answer. No, you don't. You don't wait until tomorrow to handle security questions. That's how you get massive leaks. Punishment of the mind. So wait, there's a focus, and then there's a... What do you call it? A chi shrine. But there's no health? It's a little weird. Oh, but if you can just heal up all the way using your chi, so it doesn't really matter why there's one. I'll just level this up real quick. God, this really doesn't feel that necessary. Nah. Let's see. I wish I had a sorcery that was actually halfway decent, but all I've got is Dire Flame, which its power attack is super slow. And this one, which its power attack doesn't even hit sometimes. Let's do this. Toad Demon, Red Minister. And screw it, I'll just upgrade this all the way. Maybe upgrade Jade Golem a little bit too. Okay. That's all good. Oh yeah, what did that one thing give me? Techniques. Replenishment of the mind. More focus and chi. Okay. Machined cogs. Ah, okay. Oh, this must be the third one right here. Nope, that's not. This is a book stand.
Double axes! Leaping tiger! This is...
Oh wait, did I forget to take off my reading gem? Yeah, I did. Ugh. Oh, here we go. Chapter 6, wherein a friend is returned to the living. Dirge is under siege once more, and the fate of Death's Hand is sealed. Restoring the Fountains of Dirge has allowed the Water Dragon to grant you a second chance at life. Your followers now rush to your side, but Sun Li also moves. He knows the threat spirit monks pose. Here at the ruins of Dirge, here history will repeat itself in a spectacular fashion. Okay, now can I swap this out?
You cannot compare!
Bones. Pages from the Tomes of Release. I'm hoping that's like a little buff that you get if you collect all of them kind of dealy, and not a, you actually gotta read this book in order to fully understand another puzzle that's coming up. Hey, it's all my people.
You are here, alive. We thought you were dead, and then I had visions of the strangest things. Dawnstar guided us to this place, but I expected a ghost, not flesh and blood.
Death cannot stop one as powerful as I. The Water Dragon returned me to life.
Oh, you walk in the parks of many gods. I will build something extra large to explode with my surprise.
I've learned much about the choices I will have. She has placed a great deal of trust in me.
Few things are more dangerous than the interest of the heavens.
Pardon the intrusion, but might I add the entire army of the Emperor to that list? Or is that too small a thing for your attention?
Your former master, my uncle, has taken the Jade Empire as his own. Emperor Sun Li has set the whole of his forces against us, and we are trapped here in Dirge.
What happened after I fell to him?
After you defeated my father, and Li struck you down, he claimed both your amulet and the heart of the Water Dragon and announced that his rule had begun. The Lotus Assassins were his almost immediately. Your amulet must have allowed him to quickly do what it took my father years to accomplish.
The Water Dragon told me it was a powerful focusing tool.
He had no choice but to flee. In the days after, the new Emperor did not seem overly concerned with capturing us, and we did not know where to go.
He didn't consider us a threat. We had no way of fighting him. Just as with Sun High, only a spirit monk can face him with hope of success.
That's why we came here. Dawnstar's vision seemed impossible, but any hope was better than none.
Unfortunately, Emperor Sun Li sensed your stirrings in the spirit realm as well, and now we are trapped.
Is there no way of avoiding him sneaking flight?
Only one path is passable by foot, and that is the route they are coming up. I cannot sneak past such a horde.
My marvelous dragonfly will not survive the passage either. The winds force a certain path, and the army's flyers are guarding it well. But that is our luck, as well as our sorrow. Their inferior flyers can barely stay aloft in such currents. They will not overrun us from the air, at least not in numbers.
Then we will raise our defense here and come what may.
We have a little time. They are still at the base of the mountain. I'd say the main force won't be here until tomorrow.
We will start securing the temple. The great gates of this place will grant us some valuable time. At least they will not take us by surprise.
Fortifications. Perhaps I will remove some of the ordnance from the marvelous dragonfly. Properly applied, it may prove useful tomorrow. Come, whirlwind, I need your muscle.
That's the Black Whirlwind. And as long as it makes the coming fight more interesting, I'll lift whatever you want.
That is all we can do for now. Tomorrow will decide our fates.
We should all get some rest. We may as well be awake for what is to come.
Now, what I'm wondering is if going around and doing stuff is actually going to provide a benefit, or if it's just going to be one of those, like, yeah, you can go around and do whatever you want. Oh, okay, one sec. It's just one of those, you can go around and, like, take a look at stuff, and maybe if you missed anything while you're here, but otherwise it's not really worth it.
You cannot!
Oh, more bones. Oh, must rest before venturing forth. Okay. So, I'm guessing there's like 2 more areas of bones? What did these say? Plot items. Free spirits bound by a curse or other magic. That's probably going to be useful if I want their help fighting all these people. Time to find some more bones. There you go, 4 or 5. I just need to find out where the last one is. It's probably going to be up in the temple still, if I had to guess. Meditation wheels. These meditation wheels have seen better days. While the wheels themselves aren't damaged, look like there was a complicated system of gearing that connected them. At some point, possibly after the Emperor's men took Durs, the mechanism was dismantled. Several parts are missing. Examine the wheel mechanisms. Parts of the mechanism have been removed or damaged. Cogs you found will fit in the wheel's mechanism. Try to repair. Okay. Spin the wheels. Meditate upon the mantra of inspiration. Ah, Communion of the Dragon. That's a double extra super special upgrade that you can get. Okay, that's cool. What is that giving me? Ooh, health +5, chi +15. That's pretty good. That's the well lid. Wait, is there a way to go? No, it's just a blocked entrance. So I gotta find one more corpse, or pile of bones, or whatever, to get the last... I want to check something. Meditate. Yeah, that restores that. So let me take a look at the chi. And yep, that restores both of those. Ah, okay, I get it. I'm wondering where the last one could be. Because I've gotten all the ones in here. And I want to do that before I progress it, because I have a distinct feeling I'm not going to be allowed to if I move time forward. Okay, I'm gonna finish up this pass, and if I don't find it during this, I'm just gonna look it up real quick. Because I have a distinct feeling I can just run around in this courtyard for a good, like, 30 minutes and still not find it. Even though it's completely open and barren and there's nothing else here. Just the focus shrine. Oh, here we go, bones. There we go. There's the last one. Okay, what do I gotta do? Plot items. Lift the curse from the spirits of the last few Imperial Army soldiers who still haunt Dirge. The ritual must be performed at the shrine dedicated to Ma Song at Water Source, one of the first spirit monks, elevated to the heavens for his tireless service. The last you found, however, warns that performed a ritual at the shrine dedicated to the Heavenly Gate Guardian will summon the wrath of one of these beings. The cursed souls affected by such a ritual would forever be torn from the wheel of life. Jesus. Scattered to the winds, and might even affect the monk performing the ritual in some dark way. Yeah, I think I'll just let them go. Because, I mean, like, being stuck here for eternity isn't going to help anybody if they're already going to get judged on their way in the wheel. Perform the ritual from the Tome of Release. Yay! Complete the ritual. Ah, the turning wheel. It turns out this wheel can in fact fool a person over the internet into thinking that the wheel is also a person. Let's see what that actually gave me. Focus and chi. Cool. Okay. Let's do a quick save now. Yay. Let's get some rest.
You have done well to restore the fountains of dirge, but they cannot shield you fully. Not with the power I now control. This is nothing more than a dream, my pupil. I can do nothing here, but I can influence things. Do you remember your fellow students? Certainly. They remember how you left them to die.
Awkward. I would have saved them if I could. Your plans would have killed them.
They died, so there would be nothing holding you back. Their deaths ensured that you were properly motivated. Without you, they would still be alive.
Actually, double technically. Without you, they'd also still be alive.
Double axe. You cannot compare.
Forgive me.
Now I see.
There we go.
It wasn't your fault.
Yay.
Impressive, but this was only a dream. You will not be so fortunate tomorrow.
You're awake! It sounds like the army is on the move. They're on their way up the mountain. Sky left a few hours ago. He said he was
there
going
I
to
am.
see how far up the mountain they had come. We haven't heard from him since. I'm worried.
Look, he's back.
Did you get too close to the soldiers?
That's convenient for my nerves.
Sorry for being late.
What happened?
I went down the mountain to scout them out. I figured I could get a good estimate of how many were coming and get back here. It didn't work out like I planned. There are Lotus assassins by the score, and golems too. You didn't bury them all. They have a lot more. Imperial Army flyers in the distance too. They'll be here soon.
Bad, very bad. What are we going to do? They'll be across the main bridge in no time.
Then we could destroy the bridge.
Yes, we must. The golems are not just the ones you saw before. bigger ones, giants, siege golems.
Siege golems? Oh, I've heard of those. 30 feet tall and can throw an ox. Well, pretty darn far. I didn't have time to measure. Oh, they crush walls, too. It would be bad if they reached us. The casks I took off the Dragonfly would make short work of the bridge, though. A little fire, and whoosh, earth meets sky.
You will need someone to keep any advanced Lotus assassins away from you. I will accompany you.
No, it's too dangerous for just one person. I'll go as well.
Wait, princess take Dawnstar protect king, or Dawnstar take the princess to protect the king? What? Those are both the same option.
What? You would put her in charge of my safety?
Now, Lien, we have to hurry. It's an emergency, so follow my lead.
You assume a great deal, Dawnstar, but it is not my choice. Gather your toys, Kang.
Yes. As fast as I can without dropping the casks. Earth meets sky, remember?
But what about the rest of us? Why just send them? Why are we sitting here holding our... Oh, I get it. They're coming here too, aren't they?
Who? The Lotus assassins? But they'd have to fly to get past the wall, and the winds are too strong.
Hundreds may die in crashes, but a few will get through. Do you really think Death's Hand minds such losses?
If small groups could land anywhere, we should spread out.
My wounds will make me a burden if I stay on your side. I will keep guard over the temple itself. Groups landing there should be small enough for me to handle. Kang, old friend. I'd like to borrow a few of your marvelously explosive casks. I have something special in mind for any assassins who breach our lines.
What? Yes, whatever you want. I have enough on my mind. During the night, I made some, reinforcements to the marvelous Dragonfly. I don't sleep much, you see. Ever. Anyway, I doubt we could escape, but we can make a dent.
A short run in the flyer to take the brunt of their advance. It might be a worthwhile mission, or it might be suicide.
Well, what isn't these days? It's not necessary. I leave the decision to our illustrious leader.
Fine, let's fight them in the air. We can assault the bridge after.
Yes, that's the way. I knew you would be up for it. Off we go. Everyone be ready for our return.
Finally, my training has come to fruition.
Every shot count. We'll need the help.
Yes, I have the good upgrade. You know, if they're just going to keep doing this, then it seems like it's going to be pretty easy.
Don't let them hit us. I can finish this thing.
Oh no!
Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces. Abandon the fight.
Oh no! Yeah, it's not that big a deal. The ones that keep sneaking up from behind are the ones that are really annoying.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
Here we go. Uh-oh. The thing zoomed out. There we go.
That's it.
Oh no.
Get out of the fight. You're stopping the finish.
Try this again.
Don't let them cut. I just finished this thing. We can't take much more of this.
Oh man. Oh, there we go. Whew, that was close. Spirits Calling. I don't even know what that... Oh, God. Oh, whew.
And fought. It didn't stop them, but that black eye will make them think twice about our resolve. Now, back to bringing down the bridge.
You better have enough explosives left. Dawnstar and I can't hold them off forever.
Are you sure I shouldn't just charge the main gate? They wouldn't be expecting that.
Unexpected acts are not always successful acts.
You have a narrow understanding of success in battle, bun man. Must be your small head.
That'll soon be enough. You'll have your fill of battle.
My fill? I have been sated from wine and battle, but never filled.
It looks like we won't have long to wait. Kang better keep his mind on his task at the bridge, or this will be a short last stand.
Wait. I sense something.
Time is better spent doing than talking.
Vosair son sikun wan put akun tawuk tatir. Wo yoir apafwe sir sisitsu toir uk. Vano van wo shinir cho ikakir wo ifuro uk.
What are you staring at? Shouldn't we be going to the bridge?
You didn't see him, did you? It doesn't matter. I know what we're looking for. Follow me.
Oh wait, what's happening now? Oh my god, I'm playing as Dawnstar. What the fudge? Oh, this is what they meant by who's taking charge. Oh god.
I have to wedge the casks of dragon powder under the bridge. Here they come! Hold them up!
Try not to fight like a farmer, Don.
Oh, this is weird. Oh wait, they can't handle... Whoa. Oh god. I don't know what this is, but it was never meant for this. How do you teleport all the way over there?
Nuts and bolts! One of the fuses came loose. I need another minute or two.
Great. Oh, jeez. Oof. This is gonna be... Let's go this way real quick. Yeah, but I want the loot the guy was talking about. Ah, here we go. Thorn and Shining Carp. Neato. Ah, okay. That makes sense.
I have to wedge the cask. Here.
King, what are you doing up here?
Nuts and bolts! One of the fuses came loose. I need another minute or two.
go.
It's done! Get away before it explodes! The fuse is a short one!
Some big war golems right there.
But flyers don't stop at bridges. Our friends at the temple may have only gained a few minutes.
Is there any more stuff up here that I should get, or is it just whatever? Yeah, no, it's just, that was the only thing.
Now that's a big one. Finally, a worthy fight.
Oof, jeez. Oh, good. For a second there, I thought it had ended me right before then. I was going to be real upset. There we go. All the rest of the guys should be on.
I think we should go back to the temple. And quickly, before those flyers drop more Lotus assassins.
More is good. Let them come.
But we'd be safer in the temple.
We're safer if I destroy the enemies they send. I prefer an active defense.
Yes, but please heal. No, nope, no healing. Okay, at least that's good. Yeah, I'm guessing we're just going back up into the temple.
That racket is distracting me from the cries of my enemies. Sky better have a good reason for ringing that bell.
Some assassins must have gotten past us somehow. I'll go look.
I have let no one pass. Not with all their parts, at least. You go. I'm having too much fun here. Come to my axes, all of you.
Good, you are here. The trap is set, the signal sent. It's all up to you now.
Sky, what have you done?
Easy, easy. I know this looks bad, but trust me, you'll like what I have to say. I hope. I was approached, once or twice. The Lotus Assassins offered much, even the chance of returning my daughter. But I assure you, I did not plan to betray you. You showed me that the world, my life, is not as pointless as I once thought. My daughter is long dead. Their offer only shows how desperate you have made them.
I'm glad you trust me, but they still plan to launch a sneak attack?
I let them think I agreed, but hear me out. I couldn't risk that someone else in the group was also tempted. They might tell Death's Hand the plan was discovered. This is a chance to isolate the leader of the troops. Death's Hand thinks that he and a group of assassins will enter the temple unopposed. But I have a surprise.
So we finally get to see Death's Hand.
Set traps. Remember how I asked Kang for some of his explosive casks? The assassins will be destroyed, and Death's Hand will be yours alone.
I personally, why not just blow them all up, actually?
From what I have seen, he is stronger than that. If he is damaged by the blast, good. But you are the one meant to fight the power behind him. He's an arrogant one. I doubt he'd consider the possibility that my loyalty to you would be stronger than my fear of him. The bell was the signal. He'll be here. Thank you for this opportunity, by the way. I could never face Death's Hand myself, but I want to make him pay for thinking I would be so weak. Use my daughter against me, will he? Make him hurt.
Okie dokie.
Very good, Sky. You have proven a useful tool.
Guess again, you slab of rot. That should soften him up. I may not be able to fight him while I'm wounded, but at least I did this. I'll go warn the rest.
Hey.
You have a better grip on your fellows than my master thought. The plight of a dead child is difficult motivation to resist.
It's no grip. You rule through fear. I inspire loyalty.
Fear is all that is needed for the masses. That is why I exist. I am the will of the Emperor. I am Death's Hand. Sun Li commands that you die. I must obey. The will of the Master guides me. The strength of the dragon empowers me. I cannot be defeated. I must obey.
Oh, it's a living soul bound. Fight as we must, but you won't defeat me.
Nothing about me, about what I endure. Your fists will not defeat me, not while I must obey.
That's why I got axes, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ, this dude hurts a lot.
My style is...
Oh, he's dead. Yay! Jesus Christ, he hurts a lot when you let him hit him.
You refuse to see it, don't you? You must know who Death's Hand is by now. But what he is defies you, defies your skill. He is more than Sun Qin ever was. Sun Hai linked him to the stolen power of the Water Dragon, and bound him to my armor to taunt me. An unrelenting, unbeatable force that wore the face of my betrayal. Now he is mine.
Your words do not frighten me.
Do you pretend to have insight into my character? Some great truth from beyond the pale that will reform me? I am no villain. There is no malice in my actions. I had no choice. My brother had no restraint. A world under his heel would be chaotic and violent. I will bring order. I will ensure that everyone is safe within their roles.
I know the pain in your heart. The loss of your family inspired this.
You claim intimate knowledge of me. I should have suspected that a journey through death would reveal many secrets, but your understanding is flawed. I am not here out of revenge. Sorrow at their deaths did not bring me here, but rather anger at my brother for destroying my possessions in so petty a manner. In the end, it changes nothing. I intend to make the Empire a better place. As a god, it will be a simple matter. Arise, Death's Hand! You are bound to this power, and you will not stop until this fool is dead.
You trained me. Would I fall to someone who I've already defeated? I am a spirit monk.
You have learned much about your heritage as a spirit monk, but you missed the most important.
Oh man, I was hoping that would work.
They are all dead. Their skill did not save them. Do you intend to rescue Death's Hand? Perhaps you think you can appeal to his conscience, to the remnants of kin that swim in that helmet.
I'll help Sun King resist you by binding him to me. I can free him after.
Will you? Even if you could, I believe you would find it difficult to release so valuable a tool.
Come then. Pit your will against mine. Take him if you can.
Hey, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go.
Enough! You have cut the strings to my puppet, but you will know defeat soon enough. I grow closer to the heavens by the minute. Take this corpse. See if you can throw away such a useful tool. I will face you at the height of my power, in the heart of my empire. Your master awaits you, child.
Please, let me rest. Let my spirit finally have some peace.
Calm yourself. I will release you from this prison.
Your master is diminished with my loss, even if he does not admit it. Thank you, Spirit Monk, for letting me rest.
Cool. Wait, didn't they mention this previous on when I was like already dead? Was there like a plot point that I missed that I didn't see this?
We are victorious, but how long will this peace last?
The day already drags like an overloaded ox. Our enemies should be more efficient.
I do not shy from meaningful combat, but eliminating your boredom is not a worthwhile cause to fight for.
If there's no wine, there should be fighting. That's the way of things for a warrior.
I trust everyone has recovered from the battle.
We should not take much longer to lick our wounds, even if the victory was ours. No doubt the enemy awaits us.
I will not keep him waiting. We leave immediately.
I appreciate the need for haste, but the marvelous dragonfly will need some adjustments. The landing here was, rough. I will ferry whom I can for an initial assault. Give me a few moments. We will leave at your command when my work is done.
Okay, now I think we're at the final super mega boss battle. Okay, there we go. Chapter 7. Wherein the cost of war is tallied, a master is finally confronted, and the fate of an empire is decided. You have come far, from Borderlands School to the ruins of Dirge, and now the fate of the empire depends on the decisions before you. Stung by the loss of Death's Hand and the defeat of his siege force, Emperor Sun Li readies for your inevitable confrontation in the palace. I'm gonna go heal up first, though. Just the way that this game works, I have a distinct feeling they're not gonna give me that luxury when I go to the actual palace. And this spirit font won't let me heal. Okay, then. And I cannot go in here. What the heck? Oh, there we go. I just apparently didn't like it that one moment. I don't know. Let's see. I don't see anything in here named Way of the Open Palm. Is it let's see. Not a fighting style, I don't think. It's like a plot item? No. I did get Way of the Open Palm, right? That wasn't just like the game in having some fun right there. That was actually an item. Yeah, it's not here. Okay. Let's see if this guy actually... Ooh, he might have something. Oh, but... I wonder if I get both of those, would it count for a double amount? Oh, here we go. Health plus 50, chi plus 50,000? How the heck are you supposed to get that much? Oh, and health plus 7. Let's try selling some stuff. Maybe that'll give me enough. Oh, Way of the Open Palm is a... Oh, it's a gem. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, how on earth are you supposed to get these? Yeah. Jesus, that's a lot. Let's see what I currently have equipped. Mind plus 12, body, mind, spirit. I don't know. There's something about this that makes me think that having a +8 on this is going to be actually useful. Okay, where's... Let's see. What do you want?
I have seen everything that I believe in torn apart, one after another. Hopefully it is all over soon. The sins of my family must be dealt with. Only then can the Empire regain the glory it has lost.
I've made some difficult decisions to get here.
There will be more. Don't let the weight of your choices cloud your vision. I will be there watching what you do. I trust that you will make the right choices for the Empire and its people. I won't let either be abused again.
Be ready, obviously, when we leave. Yeah, no, these aren't actual things. These are just nice little talking points that you can do with your people.
Boredom is always greatest before the storm. Could we poke a stick in the eye of this little squall and get moving?
Battle will come soon enough.
I always have my fists, so I'm always ready. If I lose those, I'll have bigger problems than missing a fight. Actually, better safe than sorry. Gang, make me a wine bowl I can hold with stumps.
Yours or someone else's?
Ha ha! Now that's the kind of idea I can get behind.
Yeah, no, these are just people's.
Hello. I suppose the Marvelous Dragon... Just make sure you are done talking to everyone. I lost the interior baffling.
I wanted to speak with you.
Oh, no, I tend to confuse. Besides, the decisions that are coming, they are beyond me. You are deciding the fate of an empire. My mistakes result in the occasional crater. How big a hole might you be digging, whatever you wish. It's just a few more minutes of bolt tightening to me.
Okay, let's get this all set up. I'm just going to put in a little quick safety save. I might as well talk to Monster.
So many changes. The Jade Empire is not the place. What Master Li has done is unforgivable. We have to set things right and undo the evil he has put in motion.
Ready yourself. We will be leaving soon.
I know everything will be fine.
Yeah, no, there's no actual value to these.
Hello. I suppose the Marvelous Dragonfly is ready?
Okay, let's go.
Oh, I think they know you are ready. Every eye is on you. Across the whole Empire, I think. We'll have to see if you are worthy of that gaze, All right, everyone in.
Well, here we are. I'd hoped I wouldn't have to use this entrance again. I doubt this visit will be any less violent than the last.
Keep your guard up. This won't be as easy as last time.
Ha! You thought that the last visit was easy. This should be more fun than even I could have hoped for.
Yeah, I'm staying here. For safety.
A startling revelation from Kang.
I expect there will already be enough chaos to go around without your talents.
Herwell, is it the water dragon spirit? What up?
Trust her voice. We need a path through Master Li's corruption.
Trust what you see. Voices can come from anywhere.
Whatever we are doing, we have to do it now.
Don't worry, I'll make sure there are no surprises this time.
This is going to be a mess. I know it is.
come on. Oh, jeez.
My style.
Has he been fighting the same person this entire time while I took on the other, like, 6 dudes? Superior Warrior Gem. Is that the one that gives, like, plus 16? Oh, plus 6. I got this one at, like, the beginning, and it was so good. Let's just upgrade this real quick. Huh. It's probably just going to be a whole bunch of spirit theft. And then paralyzing palm. Okay. That should be all good for right now. Oh Jesus, 5,000? How much gold do I have right now? Oh, I'm only 9,000 away from buying one of the upgrade books.
You have come. Destiny set this moment in motion, but from here, your choices are your own to make. Your master awaits you, but he is not yet aware. You have time to alter things to your favor. You have time to set us all on the path to rebirth. Learn what has come before, and you will understand what must be done now. Follow into the depths and see what was done in search of my power.
Spirits know many things. How to assault a fortress does not appear to be one of them. Follow her and take someone with you, but whoever you leave behind should take another route. That way they don't get behind you and we'll all get equal fighting.
You don't know the palace. You will wander aimlessly.
I always wander aimlessly, and I always find my way. Besides, we've been here before.
Very well. Everyone meet near the throne room.
Fighting in the heart of the palace. I never thought I would visit, and now I'm storming its walls for the second time.
It is not a task I wanted, but we have no choice.
The thing I'm worried about is getting like the quote-unquote good ending, because it's a BioWare game, so they do fun things like if you don't pick exactly right sometimes, then everyone you love and care for dies. Yeah, and they keep saying things like that, so I have no idea what these choices are coming up.
The tombs of the greatest emperors. Here the empire was built, and here the heart of it is laid to rest. Now that heart is torn out, like another to come. It was gutted to allow the flow, to guide the water that pours from a crime against the heavens and the order of all things.
Bah, everyone knows corpses spoil water. It's nothing new.
What hope is there for the future when the past is cast so roughly aside?
Why was this done? Where does this water flow from?
Emperor Sun would not accept that his empire had to fade so that something new would bloom. He declared war as if the drought was an advancing army. He and the glorious strategist focused on me, the water dragon. I symbolized the fading they wanted to avoid and the regrowth they desperately needed. I became the answer to everything. Press further, and you will see the source of the lush new empire under the brother's sun. You must see it with your own eyes to comprehend what they have done.
Oh, there we go.
This is no way to treat another foe. A clean death is
How are we supposed to kill that?
that would have been something to fight.
Behold, words would not have sufficed. You had to see with your own eyes to truly know my fate. This cannot continue. Fight them. Show them that such things will not go unpunished.
This isn't that big of a reveal. You told us about this earlier.
This is your death.
There we go.
You cannot compare.
This is what he has done. This is what your Master Li allowed. For 20 years, my body has bled, separate from the spirit, feeding the Empire and the Emperor. It is an agony that you cannot fathom. To have fallen so far into the hands of men, rebirth is impossible while this continues.
What was even the point of splitting up?
By all heavens.
This is not right. Gods do not bleed.
Forgive us, great dragon. Our mortal kin are ignorant, foolish, unkind. These crimes will not go unanswered.
I have never seen such a crime against the proper order of things.
Every freedom I cherish is violated by this.
You small creatures, you heard the sounds of battle, but are you truly prepared? What will become of your world if my kind fall to the same evils that plague you? Your Master Li must be stopped. The Empire must find balance without the flow of heart water he has unleashed.
You blame Master Li didn't Emperor Sun place you here?
The reign of Emperor Sun saw my abuse, but Sun Li, the glorious strategist, laid the plans. One could not occur without the other. It was never his intent to let Brother Hai rule. Had his plan initially succeeded, your master would be Emperor, and you would have been destroyed with the others of your kind.
I feel as though this could absolve my father of blame, but seeing what was done here, he was beyond my help.
What do you think I can do about this?
You are a spirit monk, charged with guarding the order of things. You were not born to this role, but as the last, a solemn duty falls at your feet. I cannot be healed. My body has been cut open, my heart removed. I should rejoin the Great Wheel, but I am defiled and cannot rest. Rebirth can only come when my essence is free. To defeat your master, you must stop the power he draws from me. Soon he will be too strong, even for you.
I will do what is necessary to restore the order of things.
Your master abuses the amulet he took from you. His brother did not have that luxury, so he needed to draw my essence slowly. The toll on his body was grave. Your master does not have to be so cautious. The amulet is not a source of power, but it is a focus. He partakes of energy that mortals were never meant to hold. He laps at it greedily, expecting your return. You must destroy the source of that power. You must destroy my body. When he falls, all that is mine will then rejoin my spirit. Rebirth.
There's no doubt what I must do.
There is no other decision to make. This desecration, we must undo it.
A good step toward rectifying this desecration.
There was no other reasonable response to such an abomination.
Then let it be so. Take hold of a blade, spirit monk, and let it strike true. Destroy the machine that maintains this abomination. The great wheel must turn.
Oh, I thought he was aiming for the blue thing. I was like, you missed. How could you miss? Y'all might want to leave now.
Now that this is over with, your old master waits for a beating in the throne room.
Cool. Wait, is this the second gem I've gotten? Oh, the open palm. Okay. Spirit and mind plus... oh, that seems pretty good, actually. Way of the open palm was the other one, and this is the actual open palm. Yeah, I'll probably just switch this out with the open palm. Is there any goodies here, or is it just so that you can look around at the body? Yeah, no. Probably, if I had shown the other path, it would have let me do something like steal the power for myself. But that would also make me a huge dickbag.
I will live to be as old as the Empire itself, and I will never be able to remove that sight from my mind.
I will treasure this moment for as long as I live. To have a hand in such a creature's destiny, it is an honor.
This was nearly overwhelming. My eyes were not meant to see such things.
Sonsikun one Pt5 put aku kawukti.
The Graver Abomination is yet to come.
Yes, your master. He made this possible. I don't know how much help I will be against him.
We have to try. I can't leave here knowing I didn't try.
We will try. There is nothing else we can do.
Sha'ir futpir yawan.
Oh, more dudes to fight.
There are others here who may wish to express a preference in this matter.
No one is safe if this continues. Hold them while Black Whirlwind and I confront Lee.
Safety has no place in battles that decide empires.
I saw him T-posing for just half a second there. You can't hide that from me. Oh, wait. Do a quick save, because I don't want to do all of that over again. Oh, nope, the game saved for me. You can absolutely not trust the game to save for you on these instances.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come, and I have grown very good at waiting. You are very different from the student I once taught. Death changed you, I imagine. I apologize for that indignity, but it was necessary. It was also meant to be the end of you, but you surprised me again. I should have studied your people before wiping them out. Even so, I did my best. I made you strong enough to achieve your destiny, but with a weakness I could exploit. I thought I anticipated everything, but you proved me wrong.
Will you not at least give one last thought for your family?
Once more you try to restore me. My lost family was just one more tool. If they had ever meant more than that, I would have been present when they fell. Tell me, what use are heirs to a god? I will set the Empire on a path of never-ending stability and glory. I am beyond this. I will undo the damage of his ignorance, force the dead to their rest, and keep the waters flowing. My empire will be ordered, obedient, and neither ghosts nor gods will plague it. And you are all that stands between me and the new peace. My brother summoned underlings to defeat you. I will create them from the very stone.
Double axes!
Oh god. Jesus Christ, the elephants always suck. There we go. Oh god, there's more than one of them. I'm wondering if I can. Oh wait, no, I just used up all of it. And I can't do that. But
Leaping tiger!
oof. I think I might die from this. Aw, dang it. I don't even know what killed me there. Now I have to listen to this dude talking in. Yeah, this ends now.
Does it?
Don't care.
Double axes. Paralyzing paw. Stone immortal.
Nope.
Stone immortal. Stone and golem.
Oh, dang it. Okay, so it seems that they're good for the cows, but not so good for the elephants. Literally does not matter.
Double axes.
Oh, ow.
I need healing. You will fall. Stone immortal. Golem.
Ah, dang it. Does not make you immune to magic. Which is really weird, because I think they're actually immune to magic if you play as one. Don't care.
Double axes.
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me focus on it. Thank you.
I need you.
Ow. Oof, this fight's gonna be really annoying. Huh. Hmm. Okay.
Double axes. Leaping tiger. I need heat.
Yeah, ooh. I don't really know how I'm supposed to do this properly because these guys are immune to all of my supports. So like if I try and do this, it'll just be... Yeah.
Leaping tiger. Double axe.
Yeah. That's what I expected. Are they immune to the earth style?
Double axes. Stone immortal.
Yes, they are. Wow, these things suck. The problem is I need to find like some way to separate them all. Yep, nope. Maybe there's something in here I can swap out. Mind is the one that gives... No, mind is focus. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that one. Maybe this will help. I don't know. With how incredibly large amounts of damage they're doing, I just don't know how I'm going to get past it that much, but eh. Save that real quick. But I'll try fighting the ones that Black Whirlwind is also fighting and see if that helps at all.
Double axes.
There we go. Ooh, Jesus. Yeah, I can't go back. So I'm just gonna heal up as much as I can. Save right there. So yeah, apparently that's the thing we should do.
So hard. A shame we have to kill him.
Shut up.
Physical barriers are no match for those we place in our minds. My power has encased you in doubt, held you with the weight of your burden.
You try and paralyze my resolve. My will is stronger than that.
You and your followers are playthings. The rest are held just as you are. You are each too weak to match my power.
What the hell is going on?
Yes. Well said.
Guide your minds to me. Okay.
Paralyzing stone immortal.
Oh, I'm stuck against an invisible wall.
Amusing but pointless. My talons are deep within you. More fools leap to your defense, but no matter. The weight of my power will crush you soon enough.
You know nothing of loyalty. That is your weakness.
I am with you. We haven't come this far to fail now.
The power of friendship!
We cannot let this stand, not when so much is at stake.
I stand with you. We will not fall just yet.
Leaping tiger.
Okay, there we go.
Your efforts are meaningless. Do you think to counter my influence by yourself? A god holds you. Nothing in the mortal realm can help you. Nothing.
My dude!
I have moved with you, hidden, trying to keep focus. I give you all that I am, all that I was. Restore what has been corrupted.
Okie dokie.
Once again, I misunderstand. The raw energy, you are far too resistant to it. The loyalty you inspire is also tiresome, but I respect it. You have truly become a spirit monk. In another time, I would be proud of your ability.
You were a great teacher. Your skills are wasted on evil ambition.
I am not satisfied with helping others surpass me. I quickly tired of elevating my brother, and I will not learn to serve you. I see now that the Water Dragon's power is the prize, not the means to victory. No matter what I expend, while you live, you will resist. That is your role. It is the celestial bureaucracy attempting to restore balance. We must bring the fight back down to Earth, unless you are made to see reason.
Dude, I'm not helping you.
No great waves of energy, no demons from the walls. Skill versus skill, master versus student, as you said. I expect you have corrected the flaw in your style. No matter. Beyond the basics, I also taught you focus. Match me if you can.
Uh-oh. Please don't tell me I'm, like, stuck in the floor. Oh, good.
Spirit.
Oh, come on.
Paralyzing paw. Stone immortal. Golem fold.
There we go. You've unlocked Jade. Wait, what? Congratulations, you have unlocked Jade Master Mode. The master button in the character selection screen. Okay, what? Wait, and then it just ends. It just ends? There's no, like, ending cutscene or anything where he's like, oh, curse you, I have died, or something? Okay. The defeat of Sun Li signaled a new beginning for the Jade Empire, and a personal awakening in Dawnstar, despite the loss of the master she thought she knew. With the restoration of the natural order of the Empire seemed alive with possibility. She had seen the heart of the land in turmoil, so she retraced her steps, replacing memories of destruction with signs of renewal. Soon as she found herself back at the ruins of Two Rivers, it was painful, but she comforted knowing that the fish were abundant and the land remained fertile. Eventually, new settlers would come. She replanted her garden, a flower for each of her lost friends, and set out across the Empire once more. Though the credibility of her family was understandably marred by the actions of her father and uncle, Princess Sun Lian emerged from the incident with a newfound credibility that easily secured her claim to the throne. This was thanks in no small part to keeping me very close at hand and making sure the people knew that he had her full support throughout the ordeal. Empress Sun Lian ruled over a new golden age of the Jade Empire that seemed like it would never end. For Sky, drastic shifts in power always created political and economic turbulence. In the years following the defeat of Emperor Sun Li, however, things were remarkably calm, with food supplies reaching the poor and imperial control of areas abandoned to the near lawlessness quickly restored. Those who were there credit the smooth transition to the aid of a group called the Guild. Working under some mysterious imperial sanctions, the Guild's agents moved supply quickly to those who needed them most, and helped the imperial army pinpoint the camps of bandit leaders and others who threatened the imperial control. While the Guild faded from sight as peace was restored, stories persisted. Most stories recounted the exploits of this mysterious organization's dashing new leader, Sky. His ready smile, endless energy, and kindness made him a legend among the common people. Henpek Hu. Henpek Hu's wife finally tracked him down and brought him back home to settle back into a simple bun master's life. A few years later, he became a father for the first time. Though having septuplets at his age was not unheard of, having 7 daughters at once was a bit peculiar. Shortly thereafter, Hu became deathly ill after accidentally eating a bun he intended to give to his wife. Hu's wife invited her entire family to live with them while he was bedridden. Hu recovered more quickly than expected, but word of his poisonous bun made sure that his career as a bun master was over. Instead, Hu became a delivery man, delivering packages throughout the Empire. He has yet to return from his first delivery. The will of the heavens was fulfilled. The heart of the water dragon was restored, and her soul reborn. Balance returned to the heavens, and the Jade Empire endured. His duty discharged, Chai Ka, the heavenly gate guardian, returned to his heaven once more. In honor of her service to the heavens, the girl, Whiteflower, whom Chai Kai had raised to serve as his anchor, was granted a most precious gift of all, life. She was given a chance to live a new life according to her own whim. Okay. Kang. After Sun Li's defeat, Kang the Mad enjoyed actual public appreciation for his devices. It was brief, however, as the Empire returned to peace. His machines once more became the greatest identifiable threat to the common good. His flyers grew faster and more durable, the driving force often being an angry mob hurling over ever larger stones. While last seen, King was boarding an alarmingly bare bones device he had dubbed the Celestial Rocket Chair. Yes! While it allowed him to evade his latest pursuers, the launch also left a crater that suggested the escape was more permanent than he might have planned. Despite this, on each anniversary of their victory, Swiftfoot will find a fantastic new machine on his doorstep, seemingly appearing out of nowhere. Aww. Black Whirlwind accepted a job hunting demons for the Celestial Bureaucracy, but the ensuing red tape frustrated him so much that he gave up and made for the mysterious East. Shortly thereafter, the Empire received a great influx of Outlanders, many of whom were missing limbs and other body parts. He returned to the Jade Empire several years later, but by this time he came from the West? He couldn't explain how he did it, but he was the only person unsurprised to arrive back where he started, expressing a newfound hatred for a people who couldn't make a decent bowl of wine. The Black Whirlwind vowed to never leave the Jade Empire. A week later, he got bored and headed off to the north. Well, he had to go the other directions. Oh, Sir Roderick! Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbaum, the magnificent bastard, left the Jade Empire, a broken man. His skills had failed him at the moment of greatest import, and he found it difficult not to stomach his defeat, despite his grand capacity. Surely he had not lost as badly as he thought. Surely there was some explanation. Surely he still had something to teach this barbaric land. After much soul-searching, he traded his last pair of pantaloons for passage to the prosperous East, and he began the long journey home. It is said that he eventually discovered the Fountain of Kuth, and is now virtually unflappable. That or is seemingly accidentally killed by the Black Whirlwind. It is hard to say. Some people seem to lose interest. As for Percival, he tired of being called Shirley and returned to his village. And the game ended. Okay, so overall, I gotta say, while the game is fun, the combat leaves a little bit to desired, especially in that last one. There's so many inner working systems, but there's so much friction between them that it doesn't fully line up to be like a smooth experience. Because you want your healing to come from chi. Okay, that makes sense in case you don't want to use chi for other things. But then if that's the case, then you can't have enemies that drain your chi too much that you can't recover from it. But then also, if you have enemies that your chi recovery skills don't work on, then you're pretty much out of luck if you start to run out. Like that last fight, all the enemies were pretty much immune to everything that wasn't a martial combat or a weapon combat. So it was basically make sure and hope beyond hope that you don't take too much damage, otherwise none of the other skills used during the game were going to help you at all. The story was pretty good, but a lot of the stuff happened off screen. I don't know if that was because of something weird with my game or if that's actually the way that happened, but regardless, that's super weird. That's super duper weird. But yeah, overall this seemed pretty fun, and I would give this a recommend, but mainly you gotta know about those pretty big things coming in. I'm gonna stream tomorrow and pick out a new game. I'll have to take a look at my library to see what I actually have available. But overall, the game was pretty fun. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.